Stupid ass runway. This one starts with a fucking rock, like right in this lane, this left side. Yeah. Where is this dickhead? I think it's this guy. That's right, HMD. Big Rat and Pizza, what is up? Yep, flying the failure. Theme of tonight's stream is gonna be just, I don't want to fly anything that's not easy. Eurofighter, Rafale, J7. It's gonna be just a chill, easy, overpowered plane stream. That's all. Forgot I have a Giga radar. It's not tracking him. Went for his flares. It's a 15. It's kind of doing a good job at like beating my shit, my radar and whatnot. So I'm having to use track IR to actually lock him up because of his aspects. Shit. Hey, that works too, I guess. I'll take that, thank you.
Well done.
Goofball. Fly the Draken? Absolutely not. Fly a Boeing 747 to a nondescript tower. I think there's a descript tower that you're thinking of. F-18 behind? How interesting. Double it or nothing. Double it, give it to the next one. Let's do 4. We'll double it, give it to the next person. How about that? I think this guy was firing at me, this friendly. He launched something at me. Yeah, we'll double it, give it to the next person. Should be good. None of those should hit me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stay below cons, but I don't think I'm gonna.
On me.
So it should be an 18 and a 15 over here. Oh yeah. 3 missiles. First guy, and this is the second guy right here, and he is hit and dead. Death from above, baby. All right, let's go rearm. Almost wing ripped. Help.
Move after me.
D6. Is
Attention to the map.
he he still need help? I mean, I have low fuel. I can maybe go help him.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Is our best friend Reflector online today? I don't know, man. If we see him online, we'll pop in and say hello.
Attention to the map.
Radar lost him. Radar, there it is. Thank you, Giga Radar. Well, you can't flare Micah. You can flare my IRST though. We should be able to catch him on the deck. Question is, do we have the fuel to get back after though? Probably. This thing's really fuel efficient.
Attention to the map.
I'm just gonna track him based off RWR.
Guide on me.
Climb with 1% afterburner.
We've captured a zone. Bravo.
It's right there. God, this thing's roll rate is incredibly good. Look at this. Rolling like that at Mach 1.5 or 1.15. Oh yeah, there it is. He's slowing down. There it is. And now we can RTB and probably get shot down on the way back. Shit. Okay.
Need cover.
We'll see if I end up getting myself killed or not. Those guys behind me probably will catch up to me at the very least. That 18 probably won't. That 15, if he's smart, probably will. No, that 18 actually probably will. We'll see. It's amazing. I can almost still super cruise at 44%. I can super cruise at 50%, I think. That's insane. Actually insane. I wasn't actually going to stream I was just gonna record Rafal footage for the next video, but this sounded more fun. I almost did a Kenshi stream. I almost played Kenshi. I've been having an itch to play Kenshi recently. Hey, Kisby. 34 in one game the other night on Afghan. Yeah, it's like laughably broken. Laughably broken. It will be in my crosshairs for next video. The Rafal, and then probably the next video after that will be on the Eurofighter. We'll see. Just like at least for just like basic commentary videos. The 15's coming in hot. He is coming in hot. That's okay. It was questionable if we were going to make it back or not. But guess what? I can catch him now. Tit for tat. Oh. Don't want bombs anymore. That was just initial flyout. Oh, why did it spawn me over there, man? It's okay, I can still probably catch him. It's so silly. But yeah, I was almost played a Kenshi stream. I think I might actually. I've been really thinking about getting back into Kenshi. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game before. Such a goated game, dude. That game is so great. No, I wasn't actually gonna stream. I was gonna just record today, but if I do recordings, usually it's during the weekdays, because I can just, like, if I get home from work, I can play like one game, you know what I mean? Or like 2 short games, record, and then just go to bed. Spend like an hour and a half doing it. An hour and a half, 2 hours, and then just call it good. I do most my recordings and video editing on my weekdays. My weekends are just kind of exclusively for, well, not exclusively, but I mainly use them for streaming. Why not record using another video card? I mean, I have 2 more GPUs I could use. I'm not super, I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, it probably is. I could probably look into it, but that sounds difficult to figure out for me. I could probably figure it out, I guess, but I got my old 1080 Ti and then the Arc A770 I could theoretically use. But oh, who won that? Rare, there's a fellow good fighter in chat. He gunned him? Manhattan Cafe Yui? Whoa. JM Enjoyer. Holy JM Enjoyer. Dude, good for this guy. That's a really good KD in a JM. It doesn't, it actually, so it's the encoder. It's not the frame rate that gets cooked, it's the encoder that gets cooked. My card just, the encoder can't handle doing both of those things at once. The frame rate is fine, I can play just fine. Like, I still get like 80 frames, but it's just the encoder can't handle it. So, that's all. What up, hi? What's up, dude? Welcome back. But yeah, I could theoretically just plug in one of my other GPUs and use that. I don't know. Just sounds like a hassle. Come on, baby. Came out of nowhere. I guess this is not a chase people in cons lobby. Oh, I hit him. What about using the VODs? Oh, okay, so the issue with that, Watery, is I don't want my commentary over it. I want to use the footage. I want to use the in-game footage with just in-game sounds. I don't want the music that gets played over it. I don't want my voice. I just want, you know what I mean? I just want just the game. I just want the game and the audio and nothing else. So I could use the VODs, yeah, but then I'd have to mute it because, you know what I mean? Can't commentary over my own commentary would be crazy. Schizophrenic. How'd that game go, by the way, Watery? I almost joined you in Squish. I was gonna play against you guys, but kind of didn't really want to. I was gonna have to take the. I saw you guys in there. I was like, oh, I could play against him, take the Eurofighter, but I wasn't sure if there was somebody on the enemy team that you guys were specifically trying to play against or something. It was boring. It's like right in front of me, and my fucking radar keeps losing him, man.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay. Well, sorry, what were you saying? There's like 2 enemies. Oh, I should have joined then. Unfortunate. How does a German Eurofighter compare to the other planes in Sim? It's no different than any of the other Eurofighters. The only difference about the German Eurofighter is it doesn't have IRST, which is a pretty big negative in my opinion. IRST is if you have it, it's really good to have, right? Like, it's really good for tracking people stealthily. It's good for acquiring people first and then switching to radar or launching from IRST. You know what I mean? Like, IRST is if you use it to like the full extent, it's incredibly good to have. So like not having IRST, I would say personally, like, it's not horrible, it's not like the end of the world, right? But it is a noticeable disadvantage in my opinion. This guy has a gunner, doesn't he? Make sure my guy's missile doesn't kill me, that friendly's missile. But other than that, functionally the same exact plane. And how does the Eurofighter hold up in Sim? It's the best dogfighter in the game. It's one of the best planes in the game. It's second, in my opinion, second only to the Rafale. So, as far as just overall best plane. Is this 18 like just dropping a bunch of bombs or something? Yes. I should probably take more fuel in this thing. Like, I'm dropping all my tanks early. Either I should take more fuel or I should just stop dropping all my tanks and I should only drop 2. Okay. Got the 16. 15's on my left. Close, right there. Keep him locked up, let him know I'm here. Let's see if we can get a dogfight out of him. Because I believe this is Mr. Jam. I wouldn't mind dogfighting him. Watch him cook my shit. How funny would that be? Italian flags. This plane is so fucking good, dude. I was able to pull so much AOA when I was on that dive, dude. Absolutely insane. How is the Rafale better? The Rafale's better. Okay, so what you gotta understand, when I say something, when I'm referring to a plane and its capabilities or limitations, I'm referring to it in the context of the simulator game mode, okay? Because that's what I play. I don't play RB or anything. I don't play arcade. I play sim, that's it. So why is the Rafale better? Because one, it has this HMD that tells me if something's friend or foe. I can look at that guy, there's no circle around him, he's enemy. There's a friendly behind me, there's a friendly up there, 2 friendlies, there's probably AI, there's friendlies over there, you know what I mean? So this is unique to sim. This is something, well, not unique to sim, you could use this in RB if you really wanted to, but obviously sim is locked in first person, right? So that's one thing, and that's huge. Its missiles are pair better to its flight model, right? So it's got Micas and it's got Magic 2s, so 2 very good dogfight missiles. Well, 1, the best dogfight missile in the game being the Mica EM, and 2, probably the second best dogfight missile in the game being the Magic 2, second to the R-73. Sorry, best dogfight IR missile in the game. Second would be the Magic 2, first would probably be the R-73. So this is a good dogfighter, right? Guns only, slick guns only, the Eurofighter beats it, pilot to pilot, but when you pair the Micas, in my opinion, this gets the leg up over the Eurofighter. It's just, it like those 2 facts alone, in my opinion, make it the best plane in sim, and it's not just my opinion either, like that's a widely held opinion across the whole sim community. Oh, and the radar, the ASA radar, right? It's incredibly good radar. So, but that's in sim. That, in my opinion, that probably also translates to RB, just flight model and missiles. If you only take that into account, flight model plus missiles, it probably still, if this didn't have the HMD, I would still say it's the best plane in the game. And I think, honestly, I think that holds true to RB as well, personally. I don't play RB, so I'm not gonna like die on that hill, but I'm gonna infer that probably also translates to RB. Does the German Unifighter have that too? No, the only planes that have this HMD are the A-10C and the Ground Attack Mirage 2000. It's like the Mirage DR5 or DR something, RD, I don't know. Considering getting the Virpil Alpha Prime for my flight stick of choice. Any recommendations? No, man. I'm sorry. I don't use flight sticks. I only play on mouse and keyboard, and I'm an avid believer of, like, all you need is a mouse and keyboard. You don't need a stick. Now, with that being said, I don't shit on anybody that decides to get a stick. If you want that level of immersion and you want that advantage, more power to you. But I know Virpil is good. I can tell you that much. I know VKB is good. I know Wing is good. Logitech, I mean, they're all, I think they're all good in their own regard. I think Virpil, if I remember correctly, is probably a little overpriced. I think at that point you're kind of just paying for a name. From what I understand about Virpil, at least. Would it be your, like, is it your first flight stick ever? Virpil Alpha Prime. Virpil Alpha Prime. Sure looks nice, that's for sure. Looks really nice. Violin, are you in? You had a Cytec X55 for a while. Had its issues, yeah. Violin, are you in Nimble's Discord? I'll just drop the link. Let me get a link for you real quick. Repair rearm speed. It's Ace Crew. Ace Crew. That's why. Check out that Discord, Violin. It's Nimble's Discord. He's like the main sim content creator. There is a channel in there called Controls Setups for Sim. It's in helps and options. That is going to be a gold mine for like specifically, this is mainly like controls, like your like keybinds, or sorry, I'm an idiot. Hardware discussion. Go in there and go to hardware discussion, and that will be a gold mine for information on like what sticks you might want to think about, if that makes sense. Yeah, man, no worries. I would recommend my Discord, and there's a lot of people in there, but my Discord is mainly tailored to mouse and keyboard. I mean, it's got plenty of Hotaz players in there, but Nimble's Discord's bigger. There's gonna be more people there that can help you out. What up, Turbo? You just got the Wing Ursa Minor. Amazing for the price point. That's what I've heard, dude. I've heard Wing is incredibly good for their price. I mean, say what you will about China. They're great at making like halfway decent budget stuff. Like the new mic I got, the Maono. Chinese mic, but I like it. I think it sounds pretty good. It was a little spendy, but yeah. I from what I understand, Wing is a great option for I don't even want to say budget, because they're still like relatively expensive, right? They're still like a couple $100, maybe $150 or something. So but good like bang per dollar. Yeah, you trashed your X55. Sent me to the earth many times. Yeah, I had an X50 something Pro. I don't remember. X52, X56. I don't fucking remember. Kind of want to get in a little closer here. I'm gonna bleed some speed so I can notch pretty easily if needed. There we go. Okay, okay, he's turning away. That's fine. He's within my Nez. And now I can just run him down with the insane amount of fuel I have. Ursa Minor was 105. Damn, that's really good price. But yeah, I've only heard good things about Wing Wing. Of course, again, I'm not really big into sticks myself anyways, so like my like context in that is gonna be less than most people. But still, I've heard good things about Wing Wing. I believe Min, one of the guys in my community, uses them and raves about them. Come on, baby. Ah. Tried. No, I'm not getting shot at by friendlies. I was getting shot at by that 15. I could have just ran from him. I had the speed. But that shit's dumb. I could have just literally turned about 30 degrees to my left after I launched on that F-16. I could have outran him pretty easily. And I had the fuel too as well. But I kind of wanted to fight him. I wanted to see how good I could do against him in a merge with fuel tanks. Yeah, I barely missed the notch. I don't think I was in a great angle for it. You like the new mic? Me too. Me too. Dude, my mic before, honestly, dude, it's a, Tonor. It was a Tonor mic I got for like on Amazon, and it's still on Amazon for like 65 bucks. Honestly, dude, like for the money, one of the best mics I've ever had or ever heard, like on the market for the money. My issue is I couldn't get it any louder or more sensitive without it being really poppy and peaks, you know what I mean? Because I play at the middle of the night, right? And I have to be, I don't have to be, but like I want to be a little quieter because I don't want to wake my wife up, right? And so this mic is nice because I can turn it up a lot and I don't have to, it doesn't sound like shit. I was asking too much out of the Tonor mic. But for the price point, dude, holy shit. Like 60 bucks, 70 bucks. Such a good mic. Give me a second, Violin. I'll get to your question after I kill this guy. Or after this guy kills me, one or the other. Hit him. Probably should have just closed the distance with IR. Oh, somebody's gonna take my kill. God damn it. Did you start in sim only? I started playing Warthunder in RB actually. Well, I mean, I guess I technically started in arcade like most people do. But I was mainly RB. Ground RB was my thing. I loved ground RB. Oh, step by. 16 on my left, close. No eyes. I'm so dead. Oh, nope. I notched it. I'll get back to your question in a second. I'm a little slow. And this is an AM or an OCU. So it's a block 15. And it is a decent... Oh, it's OCU. It's Mr. UE, whatever. And I'm getting launched on by another 15. The smoke is really annoying. Okay, I have to switch targets here. Come on, maybe just stay above his nose. That's a sick fucking camo, dude. Sick fucking camo. Oh, sick move, dude. Holy shit. He's using manual, yeah. If I want to win this, I gotta rely on manual, I think. Which I'm not. Because I'm not a manual player. Or at least I'm not confident in manual. Manual controls is what I'm talking about for anybody that doesn't know what I'm talking about. So I've mainly flying dampening, or at least only in planes that I'm confident in will I switch to manual. Man, I'm stiff. Holy fuck. I can't pull like at all, dude. I know I'm missing an elevator and all, but he's gotta be like out of fuel by now, right? Guess that goes to show that I need to be able to fly this plane in manual sometimes. Wonder how that would have gone if that 15 didn't show up earlier. Because that kind of really threw me off. I had to completely decommit to the fight and then pull in over to get that off bore on that 15 so he didn't join in, and then recommit. I lost quite a bit of position there. But I'm in a rafale. I should absolutely be able to get it back. But was doing way better in the one circle than I was, because he was 100% flying in manual. I don't know how to fly this thing in manual.
Awesome.
So see how I'm in automatic leveling. Oops. Manual control. This is what I'm talking about. See how much more the plane moves right now? See what I mean? See how harder it pulls? That's what I'm talking about. He's in that mode, manual. Which I know this thing has a pretty stable manual control. I'm always hesitant to switch to it because I'm not confident in it. But against him, I think I'm gonna need it. For sure. For sure. One of the main reasons I do a flight stick. Well, in theory, the flight stick isn't going to help you there. So, like, in that fight, a flight stick isn't going to give you any meaningful advantage. In a one-circle fight like that, a flight stick is basically not going to give you an advantage. In a two-circle fight, a rate fight, a flight stick will give you an okay advantage. Because you can hold your rate perfectly without really hurting anything. You know what I mean? I have to tap S. You can just, if you have a stick, you can just hold it in one position and your efficiency is 100%. But that's really the only advantage you're going to get. Like, actual notable advantage you're going to get out of a flight stick is going to be in a two-circle fight. That's about it. In reality, I really don't think sticks give you any other advantage, because I can one circle just fine. I mean, I guess I take that back. Manual control in general, it'll probably give you more stability in manual control. Because my manual control movements are a little more jerky because I have to tap S. So I guess it probably does help. It probably does help quite a bit in the manual. What up, not? What is up? I don't know how people play manual with mouse and keyboard. It's totally doable. Absolutely doable. Some planes are easier than others. Holy altitude.
Attention to the map.
He was on my right. Looks like he still is. I guess that Magic 2 didn't pull in. $15 does not stand a chance. My in-game sense for mouse and keyboard is also 100. That's crazy. I didn't use AOA toggle for the same reason I didn't use manual control, because I'm not confident in it yet, in this thing. It's just as simple as that. I didn't think I got, well, okay, it's twofold. I'm not confident enough in either of them. Plus, I was a little too cocky in the fact that I'm flying a Rafale, and I figured I could just beat him in dampening. I even said halfway through, I was like, I probably need a manual for this fight. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll definitely give it a try next one, because I feel like there'll be another one. I was a little overconfident. So, bit of skill issue, bit of lack of confidence, but also overconfidence. Where is this guy? I don't see him somehow. Oh, he's right there. I'm hoping that kills him. Yep, okay, cool. I don't see this 15. Right there, maybe? Go off the rails. Go off the rails. Go off the rails. Go off the rails. Thank you. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, and it. Cool. Yep. that extra 2 seconds is what saved him. Because it was just a hit. Annoying. It's okay. Still got him. Just wasted a missile doing it. Mr. OCU is over here, though. I saw his question mark for a second earlier. This could be him. Yep. There he is. Right? Or is this him here? This has got to be him. Yep. Alright, I'll do the thing. I think it's gonna get me killed. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's getting me killed at least. I'm maybe not. I don't know. Yep, that's getting me killed for sure. I don't know how to capitalize with it is the thing. I know how to use it. I just don't know how to, like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm also horrible with this thing's guns, always have been. That was my last cannon round. He is dead. Okay, okay. I feel better. That felt good. Well, I didn't feel good. That felt like I'd give that a 6 out of 10. I take that back. It felt incredibly good. I didn't feel good with it. But I see it. I see it. If that makes sense. I'm trying not to cope. I'm trying to chalk up any inability to utilize a system in this game to just like skill issue. Because I know the potential. If there's a potential that's not achieved, it's like 100% like on me, not on the plane. Okay, that's RTB. RTB. Okay, let me catch up on chat. There's quite a bit. I'm trying to get into Sim, but need to figure out all as far as top tier goes. Villain top tier is a fucking shit show, man. If you're new to Sim, I just don't recommend you play top tier. It's just as simple as that. I highly recommend you play something between 10.7 and 12.0. That's really what I feel like, yeah, Turbo's already kind of going over it for you, but yeah. Lazur, German 11, yeah. Yep. I'm not a big 21 fan, but I know they're good planes. I just personally don't like them. I'm not good with them. Again, I try not to blame a plane. Usually, if I don't use something, I don't like something, it's because I am just personally not good with it. So, like, I am personally not good with the MiG-21s. I know they're good. I'm just personally not good with them, so I don't like them. But yeah. India bombed Pakistan. Yeah, when proxy war turns into conventional, we'll see how it goes. Getting out of a stall has been a struggle for you. Are you what are you using though, villain? Like MiG-21, getting out of a stall in a MiG-21. Flat spin stall. Oh yeah, good luck. Good luck. I also struggle getting out of flat spins. On. 4 minutes of fuel. Yeah. We're here though. We're at the airfield. We're safe. Oh, fuck. I bounced. I bounced a little bit there.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
I don't know if that's the recommended way of landing. Yeah, me neither, buddy. I got there's 2 Elmos. Must be friends. This guy's struggling. He's not particularly a bad player. I think he's just having a hard time with the 15. Wait. Is he stock? Yep, that's why. Okay, fair enough. He's playing the 15E relatively stock, so we'll cut the guy some slack. I've been kind of dunking on him, but I'm in a Rafale and he's in a presumably not spaded 15E. Oh, I do have 17 kills. Sheesh. But again, it's the Rafale, so like, it almost doesn't mean anything. Oh, he's mouse and key.
Victory is close.
Where's your kitty? Oh, Cheddar left. I didn't even realize it. I'll just leave the camera on. Who gives a fuck? There's one. I think this might be our guy, Manhattan. He doesn't have his radar on, or he's just not looking at me. One or the other. He's a very good player. It's awesome he's mouse and key. Very cool. Is he OCU? Okay, so he's... Don't even think he's spaded in that OCU.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Follow me.
Hit. Oh, you don't look so good there, Chief. Again, dude, I'm flying a Rafale, so literally everything you see should be taken with a gigapilled size grain of salt. You know what I mean?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Move after me. On me. On me.
I would not say I'm a Giga Chad. I am simply using the best plane in the game. That is all. Oh, Eurofighter joined. Come competition. Not that Manhattan isn't competition, but I am more scared of a Eurofighter than the OCU. Sit up in my chair. I gotta remember I have the AOA button on. Should probably drop my tanks.
We have captured a zone.
Got him. Can't be better than Su-33. If you say so. Yeah, metaplanes in Sim is incredibly good. Like, they get exaggerated in Sim, in my opinion. Five to 1 in the C10. I don't know what my KD in the C10 is. It's pretty high. C10's so fucking broken, dude. Is this guy high or low? He is multipathing, okay. Radar lost him, Marines. Go off the fucking... Dude, I hate that shit. Okay, now I've completely lost him because my stupid fucking missile wouldn't go off the rails. And I have no idea where he's at. There he is. Okay. Go off the rails, please. God damn it. Piece of shit. Did I have it in IR the whole time? Is that why? I didn't, right? No, I had him in TWS. Where's the OCU? He's right in front of me. He's getting chased. I don't really want to... I was going to say third party, but it looks like he's no longer getting chased. Oh yeah, it's a 2v1 or whatever. But he got the J10, so... I don't know why he turns that on. He must be playing with somebody. It was a 2v1, so... You got one of them at least. Okay, now I'm in a 2v1. going for the Eurofighter. Oh, it's gonna be a 3v1. Try and vertical notch this missile. I got it. Hopefully that TK is one of them. Doesn't look like it though. I'm good on countermeasures for now. I'm actually kind of confident in this. That 16 has got no energy. The 15's got no energy. I have one missile, and I'm probably going to use it on Mr. 16. And then I'll gun this guy if I can. Got him. And I'm out of here. That was a sweet little 4v1. Well, 4v2 if you count the fact that that OCU had to fight that that first guy. We'll call that a 4v2. Holy shit. That was pretty cool though. Again, best plane in the game, so it's like not like taken with a grain of salt. Should be taken with a grain of salt. I am out of here. Fucking out of here. Watery. Oop, 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 oop. Alright, well, Mr. OC didn't chase me. Putting on a clinic. Yeah, that was a pretty good engagement. I'll pat myself on the back on that one. Like playing aside, yeah, the Rafale is absolutely ridiculously overpowered. So like giga size grain of salt still, but like plane or no plane, that is a good example of being able to kind of like piecemeal a fight. So, okay, so this is kind of how like I do it in my brain mentally, right? So if I am in a outnumbered fight, okay, I kind of like I like set it into sections, right? I compartmentalize the fight. Okay, so I compartmentalize each player, right? So I've got a tornado, or not a tornado, a typhoon. So there was a Eurofighter, there is a F-16C, and there was a F-15C, right? After I had killed the OCU, right? So if you place each target into like a compartment mentally, then you can like threat assess. After you've successfully like assessed the proper threat, in that case the Eurofighter was the biggest threat in my opinion, I prioritized him, right? He was out of position. I was able to get a rear aspect Fox 3. I can get him right there. 1, he's the biggest threat. 2, he's the one that's out of position. I can capitalize on that and then basically close the door on that compartment, right? By that time, the 15 joins in. I can notch his missile beforehand, and now I've got 2 more compartments that I got to focus on. At that point, again, in my opinion, you got to deal with like who is the biggest threat in that fight. In my opinion, it was the 16C because it's the better dogfighter. And then a 15C or E or whatever he was in. So I had 1 more missile. I'm going to try and deal with him first. They were both out of energy. I dumped all my speed for like a high AOA shot, killed him, and then last compartment is going to be the 15. I can kill him with guns, no worries at all. I'm low fuel, I'm in a rafale, it's now 1v1. You know what I mean? It's all about kind of like compartmentalizing. That's kind of the best way I can put it. I don't know if that makes sense, but you're splitting up the fight into like easily digestible like bits of data. Who is the biggest threat? Who's out of position? Who can I kill right now? How do I tip the fight into my favor? Well, first of all, why is the fight not in your favor? It was because you're in a 1v3 or 1v4 or whatever. How do you tip it into your favor? Reduce their numbers, right? Or just fly OP broken jet. That also works. Unknown underwater, what's up guys? I'm good, how are you? One second. I will read who that was here in a second. Whoever it was, thank you though. Come on, baby. Oh, got him. R.I.P. Spawn Camp Bozo. My team was spawn camping earlier, so I'm not gonna give him too much grief for that. Daga. We'll go with Daga. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Hi. Which have a tough time telling which matchup to take. Yeah, I mean, it's just in that situation, Turbo, it was all RWR. It was all RWR. I was just reading my RWR, trying to figure out who was in the fight, and then based off the RWR position, I could basically locate who was who. You know what I mean? I knew like at some point the Eurofighter had just passed me, and obviously that plane just went by me, so I can tell that guy that just passed me was the Eurofighter based on my RWR. Also, just keeping track of people in fights is really important and helps a ton. What is up, MH? What is up? God, the Rafale is so fucking stupid, man. Is there a France-Japan blue matchmaker? Oh my god. Dover straight mixed? I'd sooner kill myself. And there's not a France-Japan matchmaker. That's so unfortunate. I wanted to see if I can play with that Manhattan guy. There's literally no France-Japan matchmaker at all, huh? That's hilarious. Japan 2 OP, I guess. Maginot, Denmark, Dover. Oh. I don't really want to play... I don't want to keep playing against Watery in the Rafale, though. I kind of feel bad playing the Rafale against him. I do want to play with Eric. AKA Mr. Underwater. I just don't know if Denmark is the play. We'll hop in. Oh, Watery left. F15JM. Here's an active Denmark. Sinai. We can go back to Sinai, I guess. I would like to play with Japan, though. But I can't with the Rafale. I'll play the Eurofighter. How about that? Let's do that. I'll play the Eurofighter. And I will do this one. Oh, but there's only an hour and a half left. We'll go back to Sinai. I'll play the Eurofighter. There you go. Watery joined this one. Rocky or Spain? Okay. Yeah, no, good call. So true. True. Fuck Sinai. Let's do Spain. I'll play blue 4. I'll play the Eurofighter. Oh, you make lobby? The delay, I think, is really fucking us over here, Watery. I'm gonna make the lobby, okay? I'll make the lobby. Oh, I don't want thunderclouds though. Fuck it, whatever. We'll go with cloudy's fine. Better than thunderclouds. You have no blue 4. You're cooked. Well, I'm so stupid. One sec, sorry, Watery. I'm trying to play with Japan, and I'm fucking this up. What? Why would I do this? That was not what I wanted. I'm sorry. I meant for this one. This is the one I meant to do. I'm throwing. There we go. I'm trying to play with Japan. There we go. Only took me like a whole 2 minutes to figure it out. Melee. The Su-30 player himself. You think I could handle being 14-0 in your Kafir? I mean, that's up to you, man. If you think you could, then yeah. You're gonna have to play very, very strategically. Yeah, sneaky, trying to be sneaky with it. Yeah, I mean, if you got it spaded, I would go for it. I guess you don't really need it spaded, but still, fuck it. Go for it, man. I don't have to go against you, yes. Oh, is that you, Vita? Lazy kid? Oh, that guy left, god damn it. Poor Melee. Oh shit. He's gonna do it. Bro's gonna do it. Hi, Melee. Hello. Nah, I'm him. Alright, Chief. I believe in you. You're a good player. You're a good player. I'm still convinced you're a smurf. Still convinced you're a smurf. When you beat that Grippin on Vietnam, and I looked at your player card, and you had like a grand total of like 7 sim games, I was like, nah, no way. This guy's a fucking smurf, man. Bro somehow clutched a fight damaged against a Grippin and an SU-27 on his like 6th sim game. I can't do that. Like I'm the bot here, it's over. Oh my god, look. Guys, look at the camera. Rare turd camera. Rare turd camera. Holy shit. She never goes into the hammock. Turd cam. She's so cute. Look at her. Look how small she is. You can see Cheddar in the background. Cheddar is sprawled out. She's a little hot. It's a little warm in my room. Turd cam, I was here. So she's like super inbred. She has an underbite, like a really bad underbite. She's got gigantic ears, and she's fully grown, by the way. She is fully grown, and that's how small she is. She's so small, dude. What is search IR for? That is for tracking people with IR and not with radar, so you don't ping their RWR. Turd is so small. She is such a small cat, but she is so fucking cute. She's fully grown and like less than half the weight of Cheddar. She's just a naturally small. Well, she's very inbred, so that probably has something to do with it. And like I said, she's got like a really bad underbite. She looks like she's got not to say Down syndrome people are inbred. I'm just saying she looks like she's got a little bit of the Downs. Hi, dude. I'm gonna bet you. Oh, I'm gonna bet you. You're so cute. You're such a cutie. What? I got some good cats. Okay, I gotta remember this thing's RWR is incredibly long range, very deceiving. Why you shoot already? I'm just gonna defend now, honestly. Somebody's already launching on him. My thing is, this fight, I don't really want to be in cons, so I don't have that Giga HMD. So spotting him is going to be just a little more difficult in this thing than in the Rafale. But see how I'm tracking him with Search IR? He doesn't know I'm tracking him, because I have him in track IR. Oops. But I lost him because of the bad gimbal limit. Fuck. That is all on me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, good fight. I fucked that up. I got him out of my gimbal. I was basically on the defense for that whole fight because I tilted too high with my IR and I lost him and I didn't have enough time to reacquire. I gotta remember the IR is like, so like, look. See how it only goes negative 15 degrees? That means this can only track somebody right about here-ish, right? Well, I can actually just show you HMS. Oh, it doesn't show me actually. Okay, well, you know what I mean. It's right about here. But if I do radar, I have 60 degrees, which is like fucking down here. And so I nosed up too high, and I had him in IR, and I got out of that gimbal limit, and it lost lock. I could have tried to like HMS off-bore him, but I was already out of position, and I visually lost track of him, so I couldn't. I basically threw, essentially. But learn from it. I gotta remember IR has a very low gimbal limit. What up, Test? Welcome. We'll hit him with a good fight. I don't know if he's listening to the stream or not. He played that pretty well. He was able to capitalize off like my lack of defense. Like he could tell I was basically, I wasn't able to like he kept me defensive the whole time and he capitalized on it. So that's on me and good on him basically. I think I'm looking at a fucking missile. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got a dude over here. Got a dude over there. We'll chase this guy down. Can you give me best way to grind using sim? Ugh. Sim is not good for grinding. I'll just give you that much. That's what I can give you. But the best way to grind is to go get 600 mission score and then survive for 15 minutes. Safest way to do that is sit on your airfield and wait. But my orange cat came in my lap and now she's sitting near me. Orange cats are dope. He's going to use the water for safety and multipath over it. That's okay. Unfortunately for him, it's not going to save him. I wonder where that Eurofighter went. I went right for his flare. I'm so dead. Oh, nope. Yeah, I mean, that's what I get for chasing him down and getting target fixation. Alright, we'll play for real now. Of course, it's not going to spawn me with my fucking fuel tanks, huh? Su-22 Squadron. Mostly do bombing. Is that good? I mean, the Su-22 is unironically like a good dogfighter. Like, it's not the best in the world, but it absolutely can hold its own in a dogfight. So I would recommend you don't use it just for base bombing, and you actually use it like as a multi-purpose, multi-role plane. Personally, that's what I would recommend. There's the fellow Edo fighter. And then I got this guy who's a Su-30. Working on the Frogfoot. Not a big Su-25 enjoyer. Never have been. I think they're really overrated. I'm assuming this guy right here, right here is friendly. I don't think you guys can see him right there. I'm assuming, at least. Oh yeah, I can just look with my HMD. Duh. There's 2 of my 6 missiles gone. He's still got plenty. Oh, fucking Rafal, dude. Let me fight. He's right on my ass. Where is he? There he is. That should get him. Here. Bye-bye. Whew. Yeah, Pizza plays on controller. MH. He's a controller player. Is he like brand new? Yes. We'll dump a plug. Controls. Yeah, he's like brand new to Sim. What is Pizza's channel? Pizza doesn't have a channel. He's just one of the guys in the Discord, which you should totally join if you're not in. There's a Eurofighter over here somewhere. Is it the con trailer? Yes. Well, he's not quite conning, but he's pretty high up at least. Man, I really thought that was gonna get him. Okay, that flubbed completely. We good, we good, we good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. I'm damaged. Ugh. I am fucking out of here. What's the best way to grind SL? I mean, it's whatever you're good at, but objectively speaking, RB has higher reward potential for input time, basically. I mean, take a premium, get premium account, use a wager, farm SL. That's the best way. God mode farming in RB is one of the most overrated things in Warthunder, in my opinion. Probably one of the most overrated things. Getting it consistent is like, it's very much easier said than done. And everybody does it because, like, oh, everybody's like favorite YouTuber did it once and like got a god mode with the fucking L3 at top tier or whatever. I do not suggest you use god mode as a way to grind SL. In fact, I don't suggest you really do it at all. I suggest you just play the vehicles that are intended for their BR. Yeah, 500k in one day, God mode, there's much better ways to get SL than that in one day for sure, than just doing God mode. Much better. I'm expecting an ET. Oh, maybe not. But we made it. Oh, he's going for it. He's not gonna get it though. Made it. Good try, Melee. Yeah, I really don't recommend doing the God mode thing personally. I think it's kind of cringe and a little overrated and like over glorified by a lot of content creators that are like, oh, look what I did. God mode, L3, God mode, whatever. I took silly goofy vehicle out to top tier and did this, and oh, but failed to also mention the fact that this took me like 20 fucking games to do. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of an under-tier vehicle hater. Is Italy Air worth grinding? Absolutely. It's got the best dogfighter in the game, Eurofighter. And a Gripen. It's got two of some of the best fighters in the game, Gripen and Eurofighter. So yeah. Is it worth it? Absolutely worth it. Eurofighter? Yes, this is him. We'll let them fight. I think this is Watery and Turbo something. Turbo Juke. Nope. Nice. Watch that in 4K. Well, not quite, but... Man, this guy's very slow, and I can't lock him up. Okay. I don't see him. There he is. He's using the hill. Why is he going down it though? He is. He's probably gonna multipath on the water. We're also gonna use the hill. Oh, he did not multipath on the water. What's your opinions on if Gaijin should add night battles to Sim? I think of course they should. I think absolutely. Absolutely. This would be sick. This would be sick. Yeah, I think that should absolutely be a thing. I mean, you have the choice to do it or not, you know what I mean? It's your choice to play it. Forced night battles? No. Super giga cringe. The option to have night battles? Fuck yeah, that would be so sick. Yeah, I'd unironically play that. And still complain about losing targets. This guy is very slow. Is that a 9L? I don't know what he launched at me. I didn't get any kind of warning from that. Alright, we're in our groove. We've found our groove. Crunchy left. 1 death was definitely... I get it, dude. Rafal, right? 1 death. I get it, dude. It's too many. In fact, when Andre killed me the first time, I was 0 and 1. I probably should have left. I think that's probably too many deaths for sure. Oops. I'm talking shit and not paying attention. There he is. Nuts. Yeah, you were like right above me, and like you recommitted like at a downward angle, and you basically took me right in the head on. Like I was trying to figure out, should I shoot him with a 9M, and then like you turned right down towards me, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna 120 him, literally inescapable. And then I go right into the notch immediately. So even if you do return fire, I can at least try and beat it with the vertical notch. What up, Shifty? Oh, are we committed, baby? Okay, I'm out of position. I'm out of position and disoriented now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Is he gonna go just for the Hail Mary trade? Maybe? Nope. Alright, well, I have only one radar missile left. And I'm kind of out of position. Oh, I got him! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a lot of missiles melee. Grippen's right behind me. Oh, he's right in front of me. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we can basically just run him down here if needed. A Gripen is still a pretty dangerous opponent in a dogfight.
Returning to the airfield. Need cover!
But if this gets dragged out, I am just gonna kill him with a missile. Okay, cool. He's taking the fight. Oh, baby. Yo, can somebody clip that for me? Por favor. That was fucking clean, dude. That was so clean. Oh, you couldn't see me? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you lose sight of somebody, dude, it's basically Jover. You can hit those shots any day of the week, light work. Oh, JK. You're funny. You probably could. You probably could. West asks, do you have any idea if there is any delay when you use an air mouse as head tracking? I'm not sure. What do you mean by air mouse? Are you talking about C key free look mouse input? Like this? Like I press C and I move my mouse for hair or for free movement? Or fuck. Free look. God, that's the word. I don't know. You're saying head tracking, so I'm assuming you're meaning like a track IR or like VR or something. Eurofighter's so good though. So good. No, for sim games, as a cheap way to get head tracking is get a small remote that has a, oh yeah, gyroscope. I know what you're talking about, West. Specifically like the PS4 remote has a gyro. I know people have used that for head tracking. Does it have a delay? I have the slightest clue. I'm sorry. I've never tried it. I've only heard of it, and that's like once or twice. So if it has a delay, I don't know. I'm sorry. That's not something I can speak on. I know that's no help, but sorry, I'm clipping that gun kill because that was fucking sick. Alright, sorry. Just wanted to clip that sick ass kill.
Need cover.
Sick. Connected to loves. Okay. Yeah, that would be an interesting experience for sure. Oh, that's funny. This is such a goofy comment. Damn. I turn my radar on. Everybody's like, Eurofighter, it's Mustang. Let's get him. Oh, this guy's a Eurofighter, though. So maybe maybe I can mask my scent with him. I'm not even gonna waste the missile. Oh, A cap. I didn't even realize I'm in A. I'm gonna drop my tank because there's at least 2 coming, and I kind of want to hang out in A for now. Su-30 in the cons, which is gonna be a problem. I know that Eurofighter is still here somewhere. I think this is him right here. Right there. Where'd he go? Oh, he crashed. Okay, fair enough. He's no longer in A. But that Su-30 is still here somewhere. Everybody crashing. Absolute cinema. I believe this to be Su-30. Nope, friendly. He's chasing the Su-30 though, probably. Nope. Looks like they probably traded. That works. We take it, we take it, we take it. And then Gripen was on my right-ish over here somewhere. So we'll wait for him to... Oh, front right, okay. In fact, well, let's actually, let's try and sight him up here. Get a better orientation on where he's at. Okay, right there. Okay, so let's wait for him to get over this hill. I think he is already, actually. I'm gonna save the AIM-120. Shotgun him. I say save one AIM-120 as I launch a very easily beaten AIM-120. Stupid ass. Oh fuck. I want to G out. I want to G out and go into the hill. Oh. Oh, Come on, man. That's fucking dumb. Whatever. 75k down the drain. Reap. RIP indeed. Sausage join. Dope. Okay, so he's still right behind me. On my right now, close. There. Get into the notch. I hope that was enemy. Okay, I'm getting very much surrounded here. Gripping. Okay, we got at least those guys on the defense. And now I can kind of go for this Grippin, which I'm going to verify as enemy. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're playing tactically right now. Oh, bingo. Okay. I put the Su-30 and the Eurofighter on the defense. I did pretty good at that. I notched all their missiles, and I was able to isolate that Grippin. I used 2 missiles, well 3 missiles technically, to kill him, because I had to use 2 AIM-120s to get those guys defensive. Okay, we will venture back to base. If we run into somebody along the way, we'll take the fight. Fighter behind me, right? Or left, sorry. My other right. It's back there somewhere. Okay, right there. We'll take this fight. I got pretty low fuel, which will give me a pretty good advantage against a fellow Eurofighter in the dogfight. Oh, there's a Grippin. There's a Grippin as well. I'm just gonna assume this to be enemy. Got him, okay. Now where's that Grippin? Right there. It's gotta be him, right? I don't know what the fuck it is. Suit F-15. How interesting. It's friendly. That's the Grippin. It's watery. Okay, cool. RTB. Thank you, NCTR. Hi, cat. Honestly surprised the server you're in is complaining about kill stealing. I don't think I've seen a sim match complain about it. It's mostly people thanking for it. Oh, I mean, so like when I was complaining earlier, I was in the dogfight. I worked for that fight and I worked for that kill, and I was in position. I was actively gunning him. I just missed my shots, and then I was going to like reposition and then get behind him again and then finish the fight. I was literally like winning, and then dude shot a 9M out of nowhere. Like, if people are complaining about kill stealing, usually it's because they had the advantage. They were gonna win that fight, and somebody took it from them. Yeah, mine was understandable. Yeah, who's complaining? Probably Watery. Yeah. See, so another thing, Watery's a very good player, so he was probably in the same boat. He probably had position on somebody. He was probably about to kill somebody, and then somebody took. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. Somebody took the kill from him, probably. So I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Kind of infer. GG's underwater, man. Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it. It makes you feel better what we might lose. Yeah, if I'm gonna like jump in and like take a kill, I try and assess the fight first. Does this person need help? Are they in like a disadvantage? Like, are they at the advantage or the disadvantage? Are they in the better plane or the worse plane? Are they gonna lose their advantage? Are they actively getting shot at? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna participate in a fight and theoretically take a kill. I'm gonna try and make sure it's justified. You know what I mean? You came in very hot. I'm surprised you made it. Mic sounds great, by the way. Based. Thanks. Oh, stretchy turd. She's so stretchy. She loves her dog. Every time the dog walks by her, she gets all excited. She loves the dog. She's such a good cat. She's never on camera. She's never in the hammock. It's always Cheddar. Cheddar's back there all sprawled out. Good cats. Got some con trailers, double con trailer. We got this guy here who is a Rafale. This guy here who is a SU-30. No offense, Mr. SU-30, I'm more scared about a Rafale. Oh, it's this guy, I think. Oh, Rafale's dead. Nope, Kevin Samuels. Here's the SU-27, i.e. SU-30. Kevin Samuels is in the Rafale. He's very new to, well, not very, but he's new to Sim, not very good in the Rafale. I gotta size up the enemy. from time to time. Especially when they're in planes like the Rafale. Oh shit. Another JM gun kill on a Eurofighter. I was gonna say, I really don't think he multipaths that successfully. Yeah, I'm too far for water, unfortunately. And I gotta deal with these guys now. He was below trees. That is a good example of top-down working as intended. God damn it. This Rafale's gonna run me down. I don't see him is the issue. I have no idea where he's at. Fuck. Might it reacquire me? No, it doesn't look like. Yeah, it did, it did, it did, it did. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. We're in it. I think it's this guy. Yes. Air brake's out. We're still in it. Fucker. Oh, he's just gonna dump all his missiles. Of course he is, right? Yeah. Dump all your missiles, man. Hopefully one of them will hit. I hate that shit, dude. How to win? Literally, like, if you just have more missiles than the enemy, theoretically, you could just win the fight by shooting down their missiles. It's such a stupid mechanic. Something that has, like, the radar cross-section of a dime. You know what I mean? Like, it's dumb. Sorry. I was looking at something in Discord. Oh, there's two rafals. That's so unfortunate. My missile would go off the rails. Thank you. Yeah, am I gonna shoot down my missile? I don't see him. Oh, he crashed. Incredible, dude. I think I launched two on accident. Either my missile never goes off the rails or I accidentally launched two. God, I have such a hard time notching Micahs, dude. Got him. I didn't mean to launch two there. But whatever, we got him. Hydro City. I don't know what that is.
Attention to the map.
We'll just defend here.
Attention to the map.
I don't see the Gripen. I think he was put on the defense. That's the Eurofighter, I think, in the cons. Double Rafale. Let's see if we can find the Rafale up here. Okay, it's him. Going up into space, it looks like. I don't really want to waste the missile. So I'm not gonna. Fuck. I don't see him on my right. I just cannot notch those fucking missiles, dude. Such a fucking hard time notching those. That was the first one he launched at me, it reacquired. I just can't fucking do it. It's so annoying.
Attack the A point. Attention to the designated grid zone.
this guy's. I think Nika was right. The thrust vectoring on the Micas might be what makes them difficult for me to notch because of how easily they can, like, basically reposition straight on. You know what I mean? Because I have no problem notching literally any other missile. He was supposed to be right over this hill, Mr. Rafal. But he has disappeared, it seems. Su-30 on my right, close. Front right, close. Don't see him. Oh, right there. Falls right behind me. That is not the Rafal. I don't think, at least. Okay. Yep, he's right behind me. Okay. Basically just boils down to, like, I usually play very well, and then when the Rafals join, it's just like there's very little I can do against him. Rafal. I really do think it just comes down to the Micas. Like, I just have a, like, because I do fine against other Eurofighters in the Eurofighter. Like, it's just, I have such a hard time dealing with Micas. Such a hard time. They're just so difficult for me to defeat. It's on my left somewhere.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think it's this guy right here. Yep. See what I mean? See what I mean? How many hours do I have, give or take? I could give you the exact. In game, 3,808.1. In battles, sim battles, 49 days. RB is like, I don't know, 30 something, 40 something. Oops, that's what I was trying to say. Where is this guy? Right there? Yep. I should get him. Yep. Ooh, yeah. We're doing better, we're doing better. We're locking in. We're locking in against the Refailures. How beat Refailure? Just win, just lock in. It's that trimple. Look at him up there. That's the Samuel whatever guy. I fucking hate that shit. That will never not frustrate me. There's a Eurofighter around here somewhere. He's kind of close. He's right in front of me. On my left. He's right there. Yep. Oh, there's so many of them, dude. Su-30, 2 Gripens, and a Eurofighter, and a Rafale up in fucking space. And the Micah reacquired me. Yeah. I can't fucking notch him, dude. I just can't do it. Flight risk. Were we not friends before? I can see people on radar, but I can't lock them. Why is that? I don't know. I do not know. Like, you can't lock them with HMS PD, or you can't lock them like ACM. but yeah, Viet, I don't know. Gripping in front of me, somewhere right there, maybe? Yeesh. He's somewhere over there. There he is. SU-27, that's going to be Mr. Su-30. And then the Grippen's right behind him right here. My second missile didn't go off the rails. Gripen is right on my left. Okay, I'm just gonna dive down and drop tanks and try and merge. 'Cause I don't see him. And that's the Su-30 right there. There's always at least two. Radar's not gonna lock him. I don't know where the Grippen's at, but there he is right there. Oh wait, no, that's a 15. There he is right there. Ah, damn it. Okay. We'll take it. In TWS mode, I can't soft lock them or lock them even though they appear on the radar. Dude, I got no idea. I'm sorry. I've not encountered that before. I'm not even gonna waste the missile actually. It's a Su-30, I can notch that shit easily. Wait for him to get close. Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. That's not gonna hit. Of course, there's a fucking Su-30, man. Of course there is, right? Well, would have had this guy. Well, at least I got him, whatever. There's always more than one. There's always at least two. But we won the dogfight against a Rafale, so that's cool. And we defended. It was a defense into a dogfight, so that's cool.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Definitely starting to get the hang of the AOA button on these Delta Canards. It's helping a lot, actually. Shout out Watery. He's the one that told me I should start doing that. Falls right here. Assuming this is going to be our boy, Mr. Oh, he left. Kevin Samuels, yeah. He couldn't take going negative, I guess. And there's the second, the Su-30. Like I said, man, there's always two. Yo, what up, Ty?
Defend the A point.
Bro, I am fucking trying. Okay, did he just multipath a missile or what? Okay, let's lock in. There's a Su-30, there's a friendly, and there's a Rafale. Where's the Su-30? There's another Su-30. That's not the original. And then there's this guy, I think. That's friendly. Okay, cool.
Attention to the designated square. Roger that.
There's just so fucking many, man. Rare when I ask for help.
Attention to the map.
Of course it went for his fucking missile, dude. Okay, whatever, somebody got him. I hate that mechanic. Gotta be one of my least favorites. I think it's my least favorite just like mechanic, because it's not a bug. It's just a mechanic. And it's fucking stupid. Okay, I'm killing this guy. Bro is returning fire as he's burning up. Or falls right behind me. Right there, I think. Okay, whatever. He's just gonna burn up, I guess. Apparently that was too much for the 9M. Is there a fall right over here somewhere? On my left, right there.
Roger that.
Oh my god. Wasn't at me, I don't think. Lost eyes. Completely lost him. Oh, he's behind me somehow. No, he's not. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, where is this motherfucker? Like, okay. So fucking annoying. Just instantly lose them, dude. They go down. If I have to look down, they're just gone. I can't see them through the trees. I just can't.
Excellent. Excellent. Returning to the base. Need cover. Well done. Thank you.
Yeah, there's always another one. Always another one. There's always at least two, and then there's always another one. And then if they go low against trees, I will always lose them. It's like the undeniable, like, what is it, like life and taxes? It's like the certainties of sim. If there's two, or there's always at least two, and then there's always another. If they go low against trees, I will lose them every time.
Attention to the map.
My schizo, I swear I had her at. I have no idea. There's another Rafal that joined, I think. Oh, another certainty of sim. If it's a Micah, I'm probably not gonna notch it. Nice. Su-30 right under me. Okay, he's not going for me. He's just gonna Hail Mary, I think, whoever he's on.
Request target for airstrike.
Okay, we got both of them. We got our fall, who I think just ate that missile just straight to the head. And then we got that guy as well. Like, I don't think that Rafal, like, altered course whatsoever. The first one did. The second one did not. Mr. Oh, he's left. Rules, I think.
Follow me. Attention to the map. Move after me. Here.
There was something here for a second. Oh, it's friendly. Or falls behind me. Revert to multipath. Crit. Could have just gunned him. I'm crashing. Better get all my missiles off. Alright, there's still a Rafal somewhere. I only have one missile because I used like a ton on him. That's a 15. Right here, maybe I think he just like rendered in. Maybe? I think he de-rendered whoever it was. Right there. No, that's the 15. Yeah, it's a 15. Suit 27. I want to kill the Rafal. I want to dogfight him is what I want to do. There he is. Get him defensive. Looks like he is gonna... I think he's just going to demolish his speed and go for the Micah Hail Mary. Yep. Just keep chaffing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Really surprised he hit those. I mean, I flew right in front of his gun, I guess. I literally gave it to him. I literally just handed him that fight on a silver platter. I had him dead to rights. Damaged. Could have just capitalized on it instead of... Oh, okay. Somebody got him, I guess. That might have came across as kind of cocky. That was not. That was more like a playful, haha, I'm dog shit. I threw that fight. That was not meant to come off as like, you're dog shit. The only way you kill me is if I play like a retard. That's not what it's kind of how it sounded. He won fair and square. By fair and square, I just could not have thrown that anymore, man. Gripping over the water. Definitely, I already see significant improvement with my dogfight skills with these Delta canards with the Cobra button on. Like night and day already. Just get the speed or get the fight to a very low speed and then use Cobra button. And just completely abuse the lack of physics in which it has.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
This is the Eurofighter. We will be playing the Rafale next. We were playing the Rafale earlier. Fuck. I'm gonna just drop my tanks now. He's probably gonna kill me with this because I am horrible at fucking notching these missiles, man. I don't know which one he is. Is that him? I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's him. Right here. Yes. That is him. NCTR, my beloved. It says right there, look, it says we're failure. I don't play DCS, but that is cool. I'm glad. Holy fuck. I hate multipathing.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Fuck. I just can't fucking track these guys, man. No idea what's going on. Oh, it's a 2v1. Okay, okay, okay. It's just this stupid ass,
On me. Move after me. Affirmative.
they're too close.
Move after me.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Hit him. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, he's giving it to me. Cool. Wasn't fast enough to save Watery there. Well, I mean, I think actually I did. It's just he... Hey, Cynical joined. What's up, dude? Oh, it was this guy. Never mind. Who was asking for help? Yeah, I was close. I tried my hardest to save him, but... From my point of view, yeah, you're a fighter and coming to DCS, F-35. My opinion, F-35 is stupid overreach. I mean, it's still classified. It's very hard to make F-35. Isn't half fidelity or flaming cliffs. Yeah, I actually agree with you, because they can basically do whatever they want with the F-35 module, right? I don't play DCS, but I do have an opinion on that. It's all still classified. Well, not all, but a lot of it is. So, like, they just kind of have to guess, and they can do whatever they want with it. Better to have than not have. I would agree with that, depending on how they do it, how they go about it. If they go about it in a well-balanced way that makes sense, yes, agreed. Again, I don't play DCS, so I don't really have, like, a real opinion, like an actual, like, opinion based in, like, bias or, like, desire to play the game. Just... or fall.
Roger that. Attack the A point.
You know what I mean? Just...
Move after me.
I have an opinion as a video game, on a video game as a video gamer. I-64 Mustang, been watching your YouTube video to prep for my first airsim game. Based! I'm glad they're helpful, man. Very glad. So glad. First airsim game, huh? What BR are you gonna play? Okay, I am too close to their airfield. There's too many of them. I want to fight that Rafale. There's just too many. I don't want to fight everybody. So I'm gonna run away from this, like, potential 1v3 or 1v4. See, because I got Su-30 here, I got a J-39 here, and then there's a Rafale that I launched on somewhere over here, and then I got this dickhead as well, so... This guy's at least far. That guy? I don't know. I'm gonna turn in on this Su-30 behind me, though. Because he's close. Okay. Su-30's still over here somewhere. I think he launched another on me. Yep, right there. Okay. He's too off board for me to get a shot. So we'll dive down and... Okay, he killed my teammate. There he is right there. I think he knows I'm still over here, though. I don't know what that is, actually. It's not telling me. Bingo. Fuck. Okay. NCTR is not working because he's in IR, so... Grippin. I'm out of 9Ms. Ah, he fucking multipathed. There's a Jeff right behind me as well. Don't see Mr. Grippin. He fucking crashed, didn't he? No, he didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, we're fall? I didn't even see him there, dude. My air brake was out for all of that. I think I just merged with somebody. Yep, holy shit. Jeff, maybe? No, I think this is the Grippin. This is Jeff. Jeff is unironically a good dogfighter. Holy fuck. That's not gonna hit. But this is literally the best dogfighter in top tier, so... But I am not. He's gonna crash. No? So slow. Such a slow plane. Alright, well that was a good fight. I don't know where that Grippin went, but I don't care. I'm just gonna RTB. Whew. That was a bit of a shit show. That's why I don't recommend top tier for anybody that's new to Sim. Alright, let me catch up on chat. There's plenty of people who play the era normal. I'd like to play Fox 1 era, although I'm not sure are enough... Oh, yeah, for sure, absolutely, super. So, my BR recommendations for new players is 10.7 to 12.0. That's what I recommend. Yeah, I'm North American. I'm West Coast. Pacific Northwest of the United States. But yeah, I would recommend 10.7 to 12.0 for new players, not top tier. This might look like fun, and it is, but it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. There are so many planes and tanks not in the game that are unique that need to be added. Yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about DCS. My mother took my laptop charger. See ya, MH. Super, what nations do you play primarily, and what plane are you thinking of taking? Because that is a big question, basically, on like what I would suggest. Well, I'm chilling. You're welcome to join, but I'm chilling. I'm right next to my airfield. like right here. Right there. Right there on that marker that I just marked. Latin America has very unique tanks. Yeah, the Brazilian tank, the Brazilian Abrams, like the Brazilian main battle tank. That thing is sick, dude. I really hope that comes to the game. I know it. I mean, it will, right? Of course they will. But still, like that one specifically, when I think of Latin America vehicles, that's the first one that comes to mind. That tank is so cool. I'm not talking about politics. Israel planes are just US but better. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even say they're better. They're literally just the same thing, except they get the Derby. And that's just up to, like, that, whether you prefer the Derby or the A120, like, that's purely just subjective, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say the Israeli planes are better, because they still have the F-16C, they still have the nets, the A, they have the literally just copy-paste F-15I. Brock 2C is literally the F-16, but with 60 more flares. Oh yeah, I guess they do get more countermeasures. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that's really that big of a deal, because the combat endurance of the F-16C is already very low. So I'm not sure that amount of extra flares is really going to make that big of a difference, you know what I mean? I mean, I see what you're saying, like, objectively speaking, it has more countermeasures, so yes, it is better in that sense. Agreed. But that's really the only one that I can think of that's, like, just a copy-paste better, you know what I mean? Pretty sure that guy chased me all the way back to the airfield. Maybe, I don't know. No, it's a friendly, okay. Theoretically, it just has teeny tiny less 200 pounds of thrust. I mean, less thrust is less thrust. In realistic games, I love flying A6 EF4S 14B. Yeah. The F4S and the A6E are not going to be good in sim, I can tell you that much. Out of all those planes, the one I would recommend you use super would be like the 14B, but even still, that's a very difficult plane to fly as a new player because you have to learn how to use manual wing sweep, which kind of can be difficult for some players. So if you have like the 16A, that's one I would suggest for a new player in the US tree. 18A. That's about it. US tree is not. Oh, F5. F5E, F5A, F5C. Great planes for new players. Riffle, let's go. We'll chase him down. Talking about the manual wing sweep, I used to play the Flogger a lot and a monster when he manual wing sweep. Yes, MLD is literally one of the best raid fighters in the game. And that includes top tier. Like, when I say in the game, I mean in the game. I mean literally everything. I don't want to launch into this dogfight. God damn it. Bro is so quick with those missiles, dude. I'm dead. I just can't notch Mechas, dude. I just can't fucking do it. Oh, I did it. Hey! He says as he takes another Mecha to the face. I did it. I fucking did it, gamers. I know there's two here, though. Wait, let me sit up in my chair. Don't see him. Right there. Rafal's right behind me, of course he is. How this guy gets behind me so quick, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm just so sneaky, man. Bro's just instantly behind me. If I have to worry about like more than one, I'm kind of cooked. Because there's a Su-30 in there as well somewhere. Okay. Yeah, he's a Rafal main for sure. He's good in it, but it's also like the best plane in the game. Oh, a Eurofighter? It's a hard plane to fight. But especially when they get right behind you like that. I mean, he got a good gunshot. That was a good shot. So. No, I use. Didn't you ask this yesterday? I use mouse and keyboard.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Just a mouse and keyboard. No head tracking, nothing. Just mouse and keyboard. Not having a great game. Usually I play much better. I guess I'll say I'm doing alright. I usually play better than this. But this has been a very long game. I've been in here since the beginning. Very long and dragged out. Yeah. A lot of viewers. No, I just prefer... I prefer mouse and keyboard. I have a VR. I had a HOTAS. I got rid of the HOTAS for a case of monsters. Because I just prefer mouse and keyboard.
Guide on me. I agree. Follow me. Attention to the map.
Power of the Rafal. No way he has another missile. He's gonna fucking... And then there's the rest of his teams here, man. I can't deal with the numbers. I just can't deal with the numbers. It's as simple as that. I'm pretty confident I beat this guy in a 1v1, but I can't multitask. I just can't deal with these numbers. Yeah, especially when they just shoot down my fucking missiles, man. This shit is so annoying.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
It's right there. And my missile goes for his missile. Come on, dude. HMPD, I'm dead. And here comes the Gripen. I can't deal with these fucking numbers, man. Everybody's just fucking ratting in the hills. There's like fucking 4 of them. Well, there's 3, but like I end up wasting all my fucking missiles trying to keep people defensive by myself. Like, I just can't fucking deal with it. I can't deal with it, man. It's just too fucking many. Yeah. Oh, and they crash. And here comes another one right here. And here's the other guy right here. Oh, and he crashes, you know, fucking sick, right? This has got to be one of the most annoying engagements I think I've ever had. What is that, 5, I think, maybe? 5? Okay, I got one of them at least. This guy's just doing loops, flaring like a madman. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. And this guy's probably going to crash now. He's probably going to do the little VTOL thing, or not VTOL, but this thing. He's going to run out of energy and try and go for like a Hail Mary R-73, and he's going to probably kill himself in the process. Or maybe I will. Oh wow, he barely made it. He almost crashed though. I was pretty goddamn close to my prediction. Alright. I think I am done with this lobby. Bro really tried to steal my fucking kill. Oh, brother. What a unbearable engagement. Okay, so there's 2 Grippins. There was the Rafale. There was the Su-30. And then there was another Su-30. So there's 2 Su-30s, the Rafale, and the Grippin. 2 Grippins. So there's 5. That dude showed up in the end, like, you know, like, that's what I mean, like, I can't deal with the numbers. I just can't. It just gets annoying is all, and it gets frustrating having to deal with like everybody all at once. Oh, I didn't have the Cobra button on. I should have. I thought I did. Are they focusing on base bombing? One of them is. Melee is. He's the reason why the team's winning, is because he's doing multi-role stuff. He's hitting bases, so... He's in the Su-30, which is like one of the best multi-role planes in the game. You get 2 bases per flyout and still have like 6 missiles. So it's incredibly good to just kind of lock in bomb bases and win matches that way, while you kind of have the rest of your team, you know what I mean? PvP. Why is Blue 4 always outnumbered by Red 4? Well, they aren't, I would say. But because Red 4 players are usually better. Generally speaking, they're better, and they're going to stick around. Blue 4 players are... So there's a whole dynamic here, okay? So Blue 4 players, there's a bit of a lore here. Blue 4 players have been, specifically US mains, have been spoon-fed, basically just play, point-and-click, win planes for the past 2 years or so. And then... when the Eurofighter and the Rafale came out, the Red 4 players that have been struggling with the planes that they've been using, like the Su-27SM, And the Su-27, the MiG-29 SMT. Germany's basically had fucking nothing, right? All these players that have had to struggle and like scrape by, and in the process have gotten very good at the game, right? So now that they have planes like the Rafale, the Eurofighter, the Su-30, now they have the point and click win planes, right? Now, when you put the better average player in the better plane, what do you think's going to happen, right? They're going to dominate. They're going to dominate. And the US players are so used to being spoon-fed and handheld that now their planes aren't up to snuff. The F-16C, the F-15E, they're good in their own regard, but they're no Eurofighter, they're no Rafale, and they're no Su-30. And now they just quit. They just quit matches. So why is Blue 4 normally outnumbered? Because they don't want to stick around, because they get raffle stomped normally. And that is the truth. That is 100% factual. Red 4 players, generally speaking, are better than Blue 4. And Blue 4 loves to fucking quit. How do you play Sim on mouse and keyboard without mouse joystick? It's called relative control. I got a whole video on it. Right there, exclamation mark vid. That link is going to go over it, brain. That'll literally go over every single, not every single keybind, but that'll go over the fundamentals. Let me take off real quick, and I'll just kind of show you real quick. But I'm not going to go like into it, if that makes sense, okay? So I have a thing called relative control, so full real relative control, right? So what you're using is mouse joystick, right? Where you're used to is this thing, right? But if I go to relative control, it's my mouse is on relative control. So if I pull up and let go, it'll stop. And then WAS and D for everything else, if that makes sense. But I suggest you watch the video, because it goes over all the fundamentals and all the basics you'll need to get set up properly. Yeah, that was a bit of a tangent, but that is why Blue 4 gets outnumbered. Because they're fucking quitters. And they aren't spoon-fed anymore, or they're not currently spoon-fed. So all I know is how to play the best jets in the game. Well, for the most part, right? I'm generalizing here. Obviously not everybody's like that, but I play on PC. Always wanted to play Sim, but you suck so much. Yeah, man, it's a big learning curve. It's fun, though. Once you get good at it, it's great. I know I said I was going to leave the lobby, but I'm just going to see it through. Rafale, Su-30 front left, close. Is he dogfighting somebody? There's two enemies there. Of course, there's a Rafale, which I think just died. I think the Su-30's right there, right in front of me, yep. Got him. Shitty laptop, that's so unfortunate. Your F-16C is the most used plane, but I rarely see you. Okay, so the reason why, Ghost, is it's what I learned Sim on. That's why. I learned Sim on the 16C. And that was well before Fox 3s. Well, I learned Sim on other planes, but like when I really was like, okay, I like Sim, this is fun, I'm gonna keep playing and try and learn it. And I learned that pre-Fox 3s, when the 16C was facing the MiG-29s with 9Ms, just like the most spoon-fed 16 in the world. That's why it's my most used plane. And then I refined everything else using the Mirage 2000, the F5E FCU, the 15J, all my other most played planes is what I refined my sim skills with. But yeah, that's why you don't see me use the 16C anymore. Is because, I mean, it's a good plane, but I grinded out Italy, I grinded out France for a reason, and it's to be able to play other planes on Blue 4 if I want. You know what I mean? So why would I use the 16C if I can use the Eurofighter? You know what I mean? On Blue 4. That should hit. You're... Drop tanks. Where is this Su-30? You should be like right in front of me. Okay. Raider's not picking him up. Oh, he's right. Oh, that's why. Okay, picked up his missile instead. I lost sight of him. No clue where he's at. So this is what I mean. Like when they go against the trees, I will lose them literally 10 times out of 10. I'll lose sight of them. It's because it's so hard to track them with that dark background. Bubble canopy fun? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like I said, I like the 16C, but again, just like, if I'm gonna play Blue 4, I grinded out the Eurofighter for a reason, and it's so I can use it on Blue 4. Nah, I mean... And while, yes, the Eurofighter is the best dogfighter in the game, so it's still kind of hand-holdy, it is still somewhat limited by its missiles. Coming in way too hot. Okay, we're doing something here. I know, Betty. This is an interesting fight, though I think he crashes here. Yep. Sick. Su-30 gamer. AOA button off. Try not to crash. Mission impossible. They also rely way too much on their R-73s. If you fly the Su-30 like that, you rely too much on your Cobra button and your Hail Mary off-bore 73s. Just straight up, 100%. If that's you, you're too reliant on it, and it usually rarely does it ever work. God damn it. I fucking hate the Micah, dude. Such a stupid fucking missile. Alright, we're gonna call it there. There's no point flying out again. Did you hear about the aerial dogfights that took place about 5 to 6 hours? I heard that some planes were shot down. I don't know if they were dogfights. I just heard some planes were shot down. Alright. Let's go back to the easy plane. Denmark, yuck. Sinai. Sure. The title of the stream is Chill Warthunder, which means I'm only playing easy planes today. Do I play DCS? No, I do not. The Eurofighter is the best dogfighter in the game? Yes, it is. You thought the Su-33 was? Who told you that? It's horrible. Don't leave me alone. Brother, there's no point in spawning. The game's over. If you can't compete with them, I would back out. The game is over. It has maybe like 5 more minutes left. There's no point in me taking off again. You live along that border, let me tell you, there actually were dogfights. God, I wish I was part of the Pakistan Air Force. The thunders and missiles were magnificent. You actually, like, watched it? That'd be crazy to watch. That would be crazy cool to watch. Well, I don't know about cool. Because you're watching people die, which is unfortunate. I don't know who you are. I know Combat Air Patrol. I know that name. He's a good player. I don't know the other guys, though. Thanks for the vertical notch tutorial, Mustang. Spent a little time I had in match trying to put it to practice. Sorry for the mic to the face earlier. I mean, it's a Micah, man. It's the way it goes. Quite literally the best missile in the game. You did a good job notching. The Micah is just, it's so hard to notch. It's so fast, it's so maneuverable. It can basically like force itself out of the notch. Almost instantaneous. And it has a smaller notch degree. So not only is it the fastest missile in the game, or the quickest, it's the most maneuverable. And it has the tightest notch angle. So like notching a Micah, I probably notch like 2 out of every 10 that get launched at me. All the other missiles, kind of like no question. They're very easy to beat. Yep. Rafale is the best plane in the game right now, for sure. I'm glad to see Cynical join at least, but that other dickhead that was on my team just up and left instantly. Also, you gotta offset the Micah a bit because of the thrust vector and trying to lag behind your 90-degree notch angle. So you gotta put it about 85 degrees, I guess. Yeah, it was like spectating a Warthunder match, and I thought it was somewhat horrifying too. Or fall and a MiG fell within 20 kilometers of your house. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hopefully it doesn't break out to all-out war. I really hope not. It's kind of the last thing the world needs right now. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Come on, radar. He's right in front of you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I saw the movies thing. Hey, got him. Yeah, I saw the movies thing. I will say though, let's keep politics out of the chat. If you guys want to discuss like conflicts and stuff like that, that's fine. But I got a pretty like no exceptions, no politics rule. Why is this guy so slow? Is he like in a SU-25 or something? He's fucking super slow. AI? Bro is like almost not moving. No. You're good, Ghost. You're good, dude. The second a politician, especially like Trump, gets brought up, everybody's gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? So, I'm not saying that's the route you're going. I'm just basically stomping it out before it begins, is all. Please don't tell me there's a player in a fucking prop plane, dude. So fucking cringe. Alright, let's go find that prop idiot. Is he crashing? He is, good. Okay, it's an AI. Thank God. I was about to be a little upset with him. Don't take props to top tier. That was an AI, but I'm just saying in general. Hey. Got him. See what I mean? That dude launched an R-77 probably within 5 kilometers. Sorry, I hit the shit out of my mic doing that. But instantly. Notched. Completely notched. Just instantly. If that was a Micah, I would have died instantly. Like he did. Like, what's the best control mode? I struggle with flying properly in sim. What do you... Lieutenant Leverdu? Call you Lav, or Lave. Lav, we'll just stick with Lav. Lav, if you're still in the chat, what do you play mainly? Because there's a couple factors that go into, like, what control schemes you should use, etc. So my first question is, what what BRs do you play? And are you mouse and keyboard or stick and throttle or what? And I meant mouse, aim, or relative. Well, I mean, okay, so it's personal preference, right? But I highly suggest relative. It's the simplest, it's the most easy to understand, and it's just the most accessible. So I highly recommend, if you have mouse and keyboard, you do that. Playing is too twitchy? Easy. Go into your controls and turn down your pitch sensitivity. It's that simple. Yeah, Ghost just linked you the video. If you haven't seen it already, the link to that sim mouse and keyboard tutorial that Stream Elements just posted, if you haven't seen that, I highly recommend you watch it. It'll go over basically like my controls and stuff. What's up, Merrick? How is the A10 in sim? Just curious. A10C, yep. A10C is one of the most one of the most under-tiered planes, one of the best planes in sim, just outright. A10A fucking sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's just not as good. A10A is balanced. A10C is broken. What up, Past? Or Paste? Pastel Pix? We'll call you Paste. There's some clips going around of a downed Pakistani JF-17. Probably. So, technically speaking, the A10 is... Okay, so if you take into account, like, cost of the program and actual use of the plane, the A10 is actually kind of a, like a military failure as a platform. Now, does that mean the A10 is a bad vehicle? No, just... as a military platform, it is technically like a failure because of the cost of the plane and the use in which the United States military got out of it. Now, with that being said, it's not like a pointless plane, but like it serves a purpose, and basically the only purpose it serves right now is morale. That's it. That's basically it. American troops see or hear A-10s, instant morale boost. Morale goes a very long way in a conflict or in a fight. It's just an instant morale boost. Knowing there's an A-10 overhead, it's just insane. So, but like, there is nothing that A-10 does that an Apache, an F-16, an F-35, an F-15E, not a Viper, but not the Apache, but the Marine Corps attack helicopter. I forget what it's called. There's nothing that basically any of those can do. There's nothing the A-10 can do that any other plane or vehicle can't in the United States Air Force military. So that's kind of the, like, and I'm not just like here to shit on the A-10. I'm just saying, like, I'm just explaining why it's being retired. In all reality, it should have been retired years ago. But doesn't mean it's not a fucking sick ass plane. It's cool as shit, but Ghost. So for the Rafale, the flares. Oh, I'm out of chaff. The flares are single pop. Well, I guess any countermeasure that you use in this section are single pop. The Ma's built-in chaff are double pop. So if I hover over the card, see it has countermeasures, chaff countermeasures 112. That's the chaff that gets built into the MOS system. Those are double pop. The rest of the countermeasures are all single pop. So it's a bit of both. They replacing the A-10 with the F-16. Hate to tell you, they did that a long time ago. It just was never official. So you're here to shit on the Su-25K, but not the A-10. They're basically the same thing. No, they're not the same thing. They're not the same thing because of difference in military doctrine. The Russian Air Force relies more so on dedicated ground attack aircraft than the United States military does. The United States military is heavily multi-role oriented. The F-16, the F-15, the F-35, those are our primary aircraft, right? And they are also just complete multi-role planes. They can do anything. The Su-30 can, sure. The Su-27SM can, sure. The Su-35 can, sure. But with that being said, generally speaking, military, like the Russian military, rely more so on dedicated ground attack aircraft for like conventional stuff. So, I mean, I'm not shitting on the Su-25. I'd hate it in game. You know what I mean? If we're talking in game, yeah, I fucking hate that plane. But IRL, no. No, I'd say probably the Su-25 serves more of a purpose than the A-10 does IRL. If you take into account the doctrine in which the doctrine of the host or the host military that uses them, if that makes sense. I hate the center MFD, it's so annoying. A-10 is a good dynamic troop for ground conflicts, but I don't know how much that will be happening. Yes, exactly. And that's what I was saying before, Jack. It's basically its sole purpose that it serves now is just morale. Like I said, there's nothing that the A-10 can do that literally the rest of the United States Air Force fleet cannot, other than the insane morale booster that it provides ground troops. Why would they replace the A-10 with the Super Tucano? I don't think they are. I don't think they're replacing it with the Super Tucano. I know the Super Tucano is used, but it's more for like special forces and reconnaissance, from what I understand. I don't think they're replacing the A-10 with the Super Tucano. In fact, I don't think they'd have an official replacement for the A-10. 25T is underrated in Sim, in my opinion. A lot of satisfaction when you clear a battle can... I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's underrated in Sim because it's an Su-25T, and it's very easy to bully. Is it great at ground pounding? Absolutely. But it's not very hard to just track down and kill either, you know what I mean? And R-73s are great and all, but when you have R-73s without an HMD, you might as well just have like, I mean, I was gonna say you might as well have R-60s. That's a gross over exaggeration, but R-73s without HMD, you miss out on a huge point of the of the R-73s. You know what I mean? Most U.S. strikes happen off carriers anymore too, so a lot of... Oh yeah, I even forgot about the Super Hornet. That's another great example. Literally a plane that doesn't even have a straight designation. It's an F and an A. You know what I mean? That really like puts into perspective how focused United States air doctrine is on multi-role. What's with Cheddar Cam? What are you looking at? You're looking at my cat. You're looking at my cat, Cheddar. And that's what you're looking at. She's sleeping. I'll wake her up. Jetters. So sleepy. She's the main draw for the stream, let's be honest. She's the main reason people come out to watch the stream is because Cheddar. I pushed it too far to the right. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. You guys almost got a torso reveal. Alright, well I launched on that first guy. I'm not really sure where he's at, to be honest. I'm just trying to close the distance with this guy right here, right in front of me. That should hit him. Anyway, button might get me killed. Yeah, oh, of course, dude. Of course he shoots down my fucking missile, right? Go off the rails, go off the rails, go off the rails, go off the rails, thank you. Probably dead here. Nope. Okay, I gotta drop tanks. I shouldn't have taken full tanks to that fight. A hayway button almost got me killed. I bled way too much speed right off the bat. He needs a coffee, fair enough. Looks like somebody's fighting the other Su-30 over here. Yeah, it's a 2v1. Okay, they got him. F-18 is a Navy aircraft. The Air Force doesn't have access to them. I mean, it still falls under U.S. air doctrine. Whether it's Navy, Marine Corps, Air Force, Army, it doesn't matter. It still falls under the umbrella of air doctrine. Just realized the French have installed the new Thrustmaster Space HOTAS in their jet. It's fucking sick. I love the HOTAS setup here. The stick and throttle is so cool. It's literally just a reversed, mirrored stick along a static like line on the edge. It's so cool. Oh yeah, Eurofighter is so ugly, dude. Eurofighter is such an ugly ass plane. I took my 50 games to grind the Rafale with the F1C. Nice, dude. I think we're kind of near the airfield. Yeah, we'll give these guys some space. Okay, never mind. I gotta turn it on this guy. No, never mind. Oh, it's an ET. Smart. German Eurofighter. Cyborg skin looks cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any such thing as a cool looking Eurofighter. I think they all look like shit. What is the page thing on the left? I have no idea. It's in French, so I have no clue. Maybe, I think, Merrick, you're French, right? What does this say? I'm sure there's somebody in chat that's French. Got him. Drop bombs. Gotcha. That would make sense. That would make sense. The ECM update. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Critical speed. This thing's so fast, dude. Do they calculate for drag or not? Do planes even use kilometers an hour and meters over knots in speed? No clue. No clue. I do not know that. Have I tried multi-rolling? Yes, I have. It's not bad. It's just not great. You get 6 bombs. That's it. It's not enough for a base. So 6 ground targets. Not really worth it in my opinion. I'd rather have the 2 extra micas. Personally. Okay, so they are getting launched on already. So I'm not going to launch more. There's really no point. I'll just beat the million missiles that are getting launched at me. And then close the distance. don't think that is at me. This one would be, though. Ooh, J11B, join the chat. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Alright, I think they're just gonna probably run back to airfield and regroup with their teammates. Okay, J11B's right there. He didn't launch on me. Su-30 probably did, though. Yep, oh, he's multipathing on the water. That's a missile. There's so fucking many of them, man. I just don't really know what to do here. Nice. J11B ran. 15. I wasted all my chaff in that fight, man. I'm gonna multipath this missile so I don't waste any more chaff. Which is something I'm notoriously bad at. But we're over the water, so we should be fine. There's like 4 of them there. I didn't get a single one, man. No clue where this 15 went. I think he just ran back to his airfield. If that's the case, I'm just gonna chase him down then. Yeah, I don't know why why knots is such a widely accepted. I don't understand it. It seems stupid to me. Why that's a thing. Okay. Come on, baby. J11B beat my missile, it looks like. Oh, incredible. Oh, it wasn't a J11B, it was a F-16, and he TK'd. What a absolute waste of an engagement. 15's up here somewhere. The only person I actually ended up finding just ended up getting TK'd. And then this 15 is right there. What a fucking waste, man. It always seems to happen with me when it comes to like those really hectic, insane fur balls. When there's like 4 of them, I usually don't end up killing one of them. And I usually don't end up killing them. And they just TK instead. And then I get this one dude here, the sloppy seconds. Alright, I'm RTB, dude. I'm RTB, I'm not wasting any more time over here. You had to come up with weird ways to measure time back in the day. Yeah. I understand why knots was used. I understand why it was used. Like, as a measurement method. I just, why it's still used and why it's still primarily used, I do not understand. Because we are no longer in back in the day, you know what I mean? We're in the year of our Lord 2025. We don't need to use knots anymore. You can't see meters over C. So you can use a very inconsistent knot method. I mean, yes, you can see meters over the sea. You just tie a knot every meter. You know what I mean? It's not the measurement that you see, it's the knot. That was the whole point of the knot measurement, right? I don't know. It's just dumb. Maybe there's a way to tie knots to get it consistent. I think it's just more useful to have a good grasp of velocity. So it's think of it like time, Juan. It's relative. Speed is relative. It's just completely relative on how you measure it. You know what I mean? I could come up with a measurement right now, and I'd still be able to gauge speed the same way as somebody would gauge speed with knots, meters, feet, yards, Googleplex. You know what I mean? Just somewhere I can come up with a shaker bottle. I'm gonna start measuring things in shaker bottles. 2.25 shaker bottles equals 1 meter. I can now gauge velocity with shaker bottles. You know what I mean? It's relative. That's all I'm getting at. So why we would use a system that, like, you know what I mean? Like, the metric system is used in basically everything else. The only thing that knots is used in is velocity, and usually it's military based. You know what I mean? Boats, planes, stuff like that. I just don't understand why it's not. Why they wouldn't, I guess, to kind of sum it all up, I don't understand why they wouldn't group it up with a already established measurement system that can also be used for everything else. You know what I mean? Condense it. That's kind of my whole thing. It just seems silly to me. Yeah, I only use because it's used in the military. Exactly. Exactly. And smaller is nice when you're talking about high speeds. Smaller is not nice when you're talking about low speeds. When you're talking about low speeds, let's talk boats, right? Let's say you're going very, very slow. You have like a munition or whatever that's going very, very slow, and you're starting to split hairs with, is it 4 knots? Is it 5 knots? You know what I mean? That's where smaller measurements come in handy. They also use knots for airlines all over the world. Yeah, but it's like, it's what he's saying, like it's used in the military. It's from the, like it came from the military. I believe it came from Navy sailors back in the day, like the sailboat. You know what I mean? Sail warship era. I believe that's where knots came from. I don't know. I'm pulling that out of my ass. I'm just making an educated guess. So. Okay. There we go. What is there? What is bro marking? Cheddar's full-time sleeper. Yes, she is. She is a full-time sleeper. About to start tooling engineering job working on Airbus Leap 1 and 2s. Nice. Nice. Do you find any use of the Magic 2? From time to time. It's rare, but I usually would always rather have a Magic 2. The Micah is like the best dogfight missile in the game, but I don't think one more Micah is really going to make the difference. There's many a times, well not many a times, but there's times where the Magic 2 is just better in a certain fight or certain instance, right? So, do I find a lot of use out of it? No. Do I find use out of it sometimes enough for me to talk myself into taking it? Yeah, I do. What platform are you playing on? Right now I'm playing the Rafale. But if you're talking about like gaming platform, I am on PC, mouse and keyboard. The origin and definition of knot is actually schizo, since it's based on nautical miles. That's used for altitude and longitude apparently. Yeah, that's stupid. It's stupid. Alright, I think he launched one at me. Got him. And he hit my Micah. We'll try and get this guy a little closer. Oh, what do we got right here? I'm surprised he beat that. About to get use out of this Magic 2 though. Maybe? Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop tanks here. There you go, there's my justification for Magic 2. Missile wouldn't go off the rails. Ah, shit just wouldn't go off the rails, man. Love it. Love it. Had him dead to rights. How much TNT equivalent of the Micahs? The horrible. They're the smallest. 4.7. That's why you see a lot of Micahs just do critical damage and not actually kill people. Packet loss.
Need backup.
You're way too far, Watery.
Guide on me. Cover me.
Packet lost almost killed you while landing. Unfortunate. At least it didn't, though. Micah EMs have scary splash damage. Nope. That's the R77 that you're probably thinking of. The R77 has great splash damage. Yeah, the AM4 is an incredibly good missile. Great at top-downing people. Watery, stop turning around, dude.
Follow me.
Sick. Alright, Watery, go get him.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Guide on me.
Oh, there's so fucking many over here, dude. Oh my god. I don't know, that's what I get for flying at cons like an idiot.
Need backup.
Okay. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it doesn't TK him. Nope. I did some sick notching there, though. Pretty sick notching. I don't know what this guy's doing, man. Bro was sneaking. Sneaking. Go, Magic 2. Got him. Oof. That was some... definitely did some snap notch in there. Against both of those Su-30s. It was pretty slick. I didn't play that super well. I really didn't... I take that back. I didn't start that well. I played the rest of it well. I didn't start that well. I came in way too hot. Way too hot. Way too confident. Was just hyper focused on the guy that Watery was already chasing. I get target fixation. I get target fixation quite a bit. I'm curious if they bring the Su-30 M2 to the game this year with shiny new engines, shiny new avionics, shiny new radar, most importantly, R37, doubt. Alright, so these guys are going to be multipathing. Alright, so we will do the same. Go off the rails, thank you. Okay, I know that 16 passed me. I know. Okay, got him. I believe that's him right there. Yep. Su-30? Okay, I'm looking at the Su-30. The 16 crashed. Nice. A little low on chaff. I got enough for a little bit. For about like one engagement with one player maybe. And I'm down to 2 missiles. This guy's kind of high. He's launching on me. I'll bait him in a little bit. He's probably gonna shoot my missile down. Nope. Alright, let's RTB. RTB beat all 4 of his missiles with, what, 3 pops of chaff? That goes to show how much chaff I waste. How much chaff I fucking waste. It's a lot. You don't need a lot. You don't need much. Against any missile that isn't a Mica, you really don't need a lot. Go get him, Watery. Go get him. Is the Mica Secrethead Aza? I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, I guess what you're saying before, Bjorn, that would be cool if we got a better Su-30. That would be nice as far as flight model goes, avionics and stuff. I feel like the avionics in the Su-30 are already fine. Like, they're already very, very good. The radar is very, very good. It's got NCTR, one of 2 planes that has NCTR and SIM. So I think the avionics on the Su-30 are already probably some of the best in the game. Probably the second best, I would say. Best being the Rafale. Second best probably being the Su-30. Engines would be nice. But the R37 is probably too much for SIM. It's probably too much for the game right now. I don't know about the KH-59s. I don't know what those are. KH tells me they're probably an AGM of some sort. But, like, the R77-1 is already probably the... No, not probably. It is the best overall missile in the game, hands down. So they already have the best overall missile in the game. I don't think they need a better. You know what I mean? The only reason why the Mica is better situationally is because of how hard it is to notch its acceleration, its close range performance, if that makes sense. The R77-1 still has really good close range performance, but it has insane range. You know what I mean? So I think they already have a missile that currently kind of fills that niche. I don't think the R-37 is gonna... I don't think it's needed. You know what I mean? It's essentially just a insane standoff missile, right? Like 200 kilometers of range or some shit.
Air brake on. Bingo. Air brake on. Bingo. Air brake on.
What aircraft you flying? I am flying the Rafale. The Rafalier. Ye old Rafalier. Oh my goodness. Hey, there was somebody landing. Okay, this guy I'm looking at looks like he's about to merge with a friendly, or friendly's about to merge with him. I don't think he sees him. He sees him now. He's turning into him, and you think he's dead. I love watching dogfights on my radar and just trying to decipher what's going on. Oh, somebody's close right there. It's a rat. There's a rat. That rat is about to merge with somebody. Got him. Sneaky 27 SM. I don't blame him for running radar off, ratting around. That radar's fucking shit. Holy spam, you hate these guys? I mean, they're flying Su-30s, man. You know what I mean? I don't particularly blame them. No, it doesn't have a lock mark. It doesn't have a lock mark. 16C also has it. How's the stream been so far? It's been good, man. Been chilling. Playing nothing but power creep. Power creep. Only playing the best points in the game right now because I just want to turn my brain off and chill and not have to think too hard. Let's stay below contrails and try and... This guy I think is just gonna run now. The Su-30 in front of me is gonna be an issue. Yeah, okay. We'll see if that hits. I doubt it. Notch those missiles, and oh wow, okay, that hit. That's kind of crazy. I'm really surprised. I didn't think it had the range. Got him. Come on, baby. We beat it, we beat it, we beat it. Whew. That was very close range missile. Vertical notch, baby. I should stop being surprised when Micah's hit. I know firsthand just how hard they are to defeat in a notch. Yeah, the 16C, you need to arm any missile with the diamond. Yeah. I mean, I wish this thing had that. I am never going to complain about it, though, because I'm in a Rafale. There really isn't any valid complaint while you're flying this plane, in my opinion. Other than it's too good. Other than the fact it's just too good. There's two there. I'm gonna drop my tanks. I think that's pretty close to their airfield. Still got enough missiles to deal with these two. Okay, got one of them. I know, Betty. Critical speed. I know I'm flying a really fast plane. See if we'll get him with that. Nah, he's using the terrain like an intelligent individual. Oh, he's trying to be all sneaky. He's trying to be all sneaky. Let's try and gun him. See if I can use these fucking horrible ass guns. Well, not horrible. I'm horrible with them. They're not bad. I'm bad with them. It's important to make that distinction and acknowledge the fact that I have the skill issue, not the guns. No fucking way. Okay, good. Every Su-27 player ever. Ah, I was beat. Time to try and get him in with the R-73 high off bore shot. Alright, let's RTB. That was an incredibly good flyout. Oh, don't want to RTB in that direction. We got enough countermeasures for another fight for sure, and we have a Magic 2. So, that is very close. I'm going to see if I can just beat it with terrain here. It's close enough, I don't think it's going to loft much. Oh, that's horrible textured rock. Mogging with the failure indeed. Best plane in the game, man. It's just simply the best plane in the game. Yeah, there's two Su-30s back there. Yeah, I was pretty close to the airfield. So I'm just gonna extend, i.e. run away. If they had the F2, maybe the 16 Block 52 or 70 should be added. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar, Vita, with essentially like the differences in those planes. I don't know how the Block 70 or 52 match up to this to what we have in game. So I'm ignorant to that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have an opinion on that. No, that 27 pilot did not have a skill issue. He was fine. He's just literally fighting the best plane in the game with a half decent player in the cockpit, so he did everything he could do, really. Mine 15E engine, damn, that'd be sick. Is the hug ugly on the Rafale? It's not just you. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh, airfield's over here. Right there. Su-30 really wants me. Wake up, eat cold pizza, drink my pre-workout, join stream, and he's playing Rafale. Yes, sir, I am. I am indeed. This is the power creep only stream. This is the Rafale and Eurofighter only stream. Wing rip? Nah. Almost. Yeah, I was looking. I know you were hoping for it. I know you were praying for it. Cold pizza's crazy, by the way. Get an air fryer, man. They're cheap. They're very cheap, and air fried pizza is the best way to reheat pizza. Done in like 10 minutes. Crispy again, almost as good. I don't know. Some people like cold pizza. Like, they just unironically like cold pizza, which to me is like the meal of a psychopath. I don't know, man. Tony Chang. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Tony Chang. Are you Tony from Tony Signs or whatever that guy is? What's up, homies? It's Tony. You guys know what I'm talking about? LC Signs. Cold pizza and fried chicken is low-key fire. Low-key psycho. I have an air fryer, but this pizza was from yesterday night. It's still in the box, sitting on the counter. Bro is living the life. And I've done that before too. I haven't eaten it cold, or I haven't eaten it lukewarm, but... Sub notified not showing up. Oh, do I have it off? Alert box. It should be working. Oh, it's because game capture is above alert box. God damn it. That's my bad. So it was that was overlaying the layer of game capture was over alert box, so that's why. Stupid. Thanks for letting me know though. I'm not, but we all know the legendary Tony based. What's up, homie? It's Tony. That guy is so awesome. His inflection of the American accent is so good, dude. Like, for any language, let alone Mandarin, which is notoriously hard to transfer, like to use, to like have an American accent with. If you are Chinese or you speak Mandarin and you have that like native accent, American is very difficult to do. And it's amazing how he does it. His inflection is perfect. It's perfect. And he even does a halfway good Trump impression, which is also just equally as impressive, considering he's fucking Chinese. Very talented. Very talented voice. I would call him a voice actor, I guess. Or consider him a voice actor. Very talented as far as voice acting goes. ER? Pro ER the Micahs. 2v1 against the Su-30. Oh, he's dead. Aim 7P. That's crazy. Alright, we got a... This is going to be a question mark. It's not a J11B. This is an OCU. Or, sorry, AM. This is... No, it is OCU. It is OCU. The F-16 OCU is the question mark plane. In this lobby, at least. That's not at me. That's at somebody else. We'll run him down. On a serious note, the piece of tastes better when cold, ambient temp. Hey man, to each their own, alright? Him in Spanish is so funny too. He does Spanish? I gotta look that up. Yeah, I speak Mandarin and there's no way I can defeat my accent. Yeah, it's so impressive, dude. It's so impressive how he does that. Nice. Good kill. What's up, homie? It's Tony. Well, I got that, like, I got his phrase stuck in my head. I wonder if he thinks he's luring me in. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. If I can get my missile off. There it goes. Holy top down. It's gonna end up going behind him. We'll see if that hits. It absolutely does, right? Yeah, of course it does, right? Jesus. That could not have been more top down. Hey, you got a kill though. We'll go for Mr. OCU over here. I'm pretty sure it's him at least. I'm pretty sure this is the OCU. I trust the AIM 7P more than the 120. It's a base take. Okay, he's in the notch, but his buddy is not. His buddy is a Su-30. He is cold. Okay. I'm glad I'm not wasting these missiles. Let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. I think this guy's gonna turn in first. Let's wait for him to commit. And that's the commitment. Still need to be ready to defend. This guy's getting ready to commit. Okay. Oh, it was a J11B. I'm sorry, my brother. He is committing. Yeah, that was, yeah, okay, he committed. Good. That should 100% cook his shit. Yeah, well, I severed him at least. And yeah, he's dead. He's spitting out. Guys, the Rafale is not the best plane in the game. Hear me out, guys. The Rafale is not the best plane in the game. Well, this is a period accurate fight right now. JF-17 versus Rafale. RIP. Indian Air Force should have hired me. Every Warthunder sim player right now. Put me in, coach. Correct. Best plane in the game is Su-30SM, but nobody agrees with me. I would say the Su-30SM has the highest potential out of any plane. Definitely. It definitely has the highest potential. Which can, I think, make the argument that it is like the best plane in the game because of its potential, right? But like you said, you need to have serious hands to make it work. A little bit of a late reaction on his part. He should have just defended right away instead of trying to shoot me down with a missile. Su-30SM is brutal with 14 missiles and ability to spam 2 to 3 in a sortie. Yeah, 100%. 100% agree. It's just the technical ability required to really make the plane good and worth it is very, very high. Very, very high. The Rafale, on the other hand, is very, very low. You don't need to be anybody special to really make the Rafale worth it. I'm sorry, J11B. Oh! No, that was my kill, motherfucker. That should hit him, I think, yeah. Let's dump some speed and then commit to this, Jeff. Vertical notch, baby. Vertical notch, baby. Alright, that was an insanely good flyout. Let's go RTB. Ugh. This plane is so stupid. Dude, you are insane. I'm assuming he's talking to me, but thank you. Thanks, Sebi. A good Su-30SM player can put so much pressure on an opponent team. If you don't kill it, he's going to loiter around with 14 missiles, destroying your team 100%. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. It's just, I don't know. I guess when you put it in that context of loiter, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from, because that really doesn't require a whole lot of effort. And if you have even two Su-30s doing that, the amount of pressure they can put on a team just flying at cons, launching R-77s is pretty substantial. I guess I can see that. I can see that. And if you have 3 doing it, because when I played against Lance and his team with Squish like a week ago, that's kind of what they were doing. It was just Su-30s flying in cons, launching missiles, and they won. We almost won, we almost clutched it, but they were putting in work, just keeping people defensive, applying pressure, closing distances and stuff like that. They were doing very well. It was hard to beat. Now, I don't think they're super technical in that thing when it comes to the dogfight, but I guess I think that's a good point to make. You don't have to be a very technical player to make the Su-30 effective in that manner, for sure. I think it's counterable. A equally good player in a different plane might be counterable. I don't know. But that makes sense. I would agree with that statement. I would agree with that position. I guess I look at the planes. I guess how do I word this? I dictate a plane's like overall ability kind of based on the individual performance, I guess. You know what I mean? Like an individual's performance. And I usually also base it off like the average player. So like I feel like the average player can probably use through or fall a little bit better than they can a Su-30. I don't know. I guess if you take into account just the fact of how many missiles it has and how much pressure it can apply, I don't know. I guess that is something you should probably take into consideration. It's just if you merge or get close to them, they're fucked. You know what I mean? A not very technical player in a Su-30, they're kind of fucked. I'm a BVR guy, and I think I prefer the Su-30 SM and RB. I bet that thing is incredibly good in RB, dude. It probably fucking slaps in RB. That's a good point. But if we're talking purely in the context of sim here, you know what I mean? At least I do. I don't take into account RB. Maybe I should more. Considering that's where the majority of players are. Mustang sus? What'd you clip, simply? What'd you clip? I gotta pause the music so I can hear this. I'm gonna play this real quick. Oh, look at this clip. Look at this clip that Simply got. Look at this shit. Listen to this. Really make the refall worth it. I'm sorry, J11B. Oh, anybody special? J11B. Oh, anybody special to? Oh, it's the cutoff that's so funny. Wait, did you guys even see that? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh man. I'll turn the music back on in a second. One sec, sorry. I gotta turn off the double audio too. There we go. That shit's funny. That is a great clip. That is a great clip. Perfectly timed cutoff clips is the best. Your Cobra's on? I know. I basically just permanently run this. Shout out to Watery. I was always scared to use the Cobra button on really any plane because of I associate it with like manual control, right? And I'm not very great with manual control on mouse and keyboard. But dampening with Cobra on this plane and the Eurofighter is insane. It's insane. You can just pull AOA for literally the entire fight. It's ridiculous. Insane. So I just run it on now. Manual plus Cobra? Never. Dampening plus Cobra? Always. At least when I'm flying this in the Eurofighter. I don't know why the rudder control is fucked in Cobra mode. It should be the same as manual, right? I don't know. I am not sure, honestly. I'm not sure how it should or shouldn't behave. Attack the D point. There is no D point right now. But if we get one, I will. we get one, I will. Only D points in Sim that I know of are the ports in Denmark, which aren't even like real objectives. But yeah, Watery was like, "Why aren't you using the Cobra button?" Because I lost a dogfight to I lost a 2v1, which I should have won, to a F-16 OCU and an F-15. I got the F-15, but I wasted too much position trying to kill him. The 16 got on my ass and killed me. But if I was in manual or if I had the AOA button on, I would have killed that 16. So he was like, "Why aren't you using the Cobra button?" And I was basically, my answer was like, "Oh, I'm scared of it." Basically my answer. But it would have killed. It would have saved me in that fight. And ever since then, I've gotten in plenty of dogfights with it on, and I can say without a doubt, it's definitely the way to go. Who was using the 16 OCU? It was this guy named Manhattan, something Manhattan. I don't know. He was a really good player, mouse and keyboard relative player too. See who kills him, me or him. Me, I think. No. Oh, finished him off. Sorry. At least he got a kill credit. Does he notch this? Nope. Got him. Stupid ass plane, man. Every time I get a kill with this thing, my response is like, "Yeah, I got a kill." It's just stupid ass plane. Is he still in my match? No, this was from much earlier. Ghost, probably like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I don't know why, but that air brake on is just stuck in my head for no reason. Probably because you play a lot of planes with a Betty. Sebi, he was talking to me. I missed that message. Sebi, are you in chat, dude? You in the chat? Because I think I said that in stream. I don't think I said that in game. Yep, based. What is up, dude? I knew I recognized your name. I wasn't sure if you were a viewer or not. Glad to have you in the game, brother, or sister, or whatever, friend. You're Sebi? Oh, cool. Gotcha. Based. Yeah, keeping track of people's in-game names and YouTube usernames is very difficult for me. Obviously, unless they're the same. I have the AOA one stuck in mine. AOA, yeah, especially because you fly the F-18 a lot. Su-30 over here. Ish. Closer, I think. Yeah, there he is. Let's bait him in. Masterfully bait him in. And then go to the notch immediately. And essentially the only thing he can do now is defend. Oh, he launched an IR at me, maybe? He launched something at me. I think it might have been at my missile, though. Why I didn't get any launch warning or Moz warning. Stupid plane, man. This plane is so dumb. It's too easy. Okay, this is going to be a 16. This is going to be Mr. OCU. Not the one I was talking about earlier. This is a different guy. Okay, I'm gonna just drop all my tanks. These missiles are already beat. Oh, J11B, gotcha. Yeah, I beat his missiles just like that. The vertical notch is too fucking strong, man. Especially in this plane. He's looking for me. He's looking for me. What am I in? I'm in the Rafale, man. Best plane in the game. Strongest plane in the game. 28-2. Oh, that was close. I'm sorry, my friend, Mr. J11B. We'll play around with him a little bit. Those PL8Bs are not hitting me. He's diving. He's falling so slowly. Russian bias. What's that? No such thing in top tier. You can kind of consider the Su-30 maybe a little bit of Russian bias, but like, come on. Not when the Rafale and the Eurofighter are an option. Somebody's launching on me. Is that a AI? Oh, sorry, dude. I think I just stole that AI from that guy. Sorry, buddy. My bad. Yeah, we might be able to actually clutch this up. Let's get these last few AI. I think that is the last attacker. No? There's more. I don't know. A's being capped. What day? What day? Poor J11B. In air, it's the failure bias. You're in the Eurofighter bias. Can't forget that. French bias. I think right in front of me is the enemy. Oh, did he crash? He might have wing ripped. He may have wing ripped. We'll hang out and maybe try and cap A. So we might actually be able to clutch this game. Maybe. Python 3? Damn! Cheddar looking at you. Yeah, she's the best. Cheddar, you're the best. Oh, she's not moving her head. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're so good. She's the best cat ever. Truly the cat of all time. Wait, Sue30 on my left? Oh, hey, buddy. Sneaky. I am sneakier. Oh. I'll lock him up with radar and force the dogfight. Cooked. Probably shouldn't be too loud. What is the gun on the Rafale? 30 mil? It's a 30 millimeter that has an insane fire rate and a velocity almost as good as a Vulcan. Like, barely not as good as the Vulcan. And it only uses SAP HE. The issue with it is it's such high velocity, it's very hard to aim because it doesn't have tracers. That's why. That's why I say I usually say I'm really bad with this thing's gun, is because it's hard. It's very difficult for me to aim. That's all. Because this is, other than the Pipper that you saw, this is the generic gun sight. This fucking box. That's the gun sight. There is a Pipper, and I've found much better use with it now than I did before. Isn't high velocity good without tracers? I mean, it is good. I'm not saying it like it's good. As far as guns go, it does well. It's just it's hard to aim is the thing, because it doesn't have tracers or anything. You know what I mean? That's why I call it difficult to use. That's why I say it's difficult to use. That's all. Are you an 800 gun lead? 400. Trust me, it has nothing to do with gun lead. It has everything to do with the fact it has no tracers, and this is the gun sight. Other than the Pipper. The Pipper feels fine. Pipper feels fine now. I had issues with it before. Either it's been changed, or it's maybe better, or it was just an initial skill issue on my part. I don't know. 129 right there. What? What did my missile blow up on? Please don't TK me. Okay, good. Fuck. I thought I had enough time to notch it. There's a few of them. Gun lead helps in a dogfight. You can snipe better at 800. Again, it has nothing to do with the gun lead, or it's just it has no tracers. I don't have a reference. I'm literally just winging it, basically. I'm just winging the shots. Plus, I've used 400 since literally I've played the game, so it's just what I'm used to. Normally, I'm fine at aiming. It's just this gun doesn't have tracers. I have the same issue with this gun as I do the Viggen without tracers. You know what I mean? Same thing, same issue. High velocity, no tracers. I just don't have a point of reference. I just don't know where to aim. So I just need to basically really heavily rely on the pipper. The actual radar gun sight pipper. Radar gun sights override the target. Yes, correct. Well, the ones that that's how it should work. The Eurofighter just straight up doesn't work. The one on the Eurofighter straight up doesn't work. But yes, you're correct, Jack. That's why I'm not too concerned with the ranging, is because it really only matters on planes that don't have a functioning gun sight to begin with, like the Eurofighter. Does radar gun sight override work IRL? Yeah, it should. It absolutely should. Because remember, you're like, well, it's okay. I take that back. It's not that it overrides okay, so this is how it should work. This is in theory how it should work. It doesn't override anything. The radar gun sight takes into account your, I would assume, the ranging of your gun, right? I don't know if it's adjusted up or down or whatever, how the ranging works, but the way it should work is it takes into account whatever the gun is ranged at and then probably makes adjustments automatically. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any I think it just works in conjunction. I don't think technically it overrides anything. I just think it works in conjunction. IRL, that's probably how it should. Hugo, what's up, dude? This is the Rafal, brother. It's just a calculator. Exactly. It's just a computer that makes calculations and adjustments automatically. Been on the Reforger grind. Nice, dude. Yeah, nothing to grind. I think a good way to put it is just you've been playing a lot and enjoying a lot of Reforger. Fun game. Especially with friends. In game, it's hella weird at like 1,001 kilometer with gun pit. Yeah. So the way the radar gun sights basically don't work past 800 meters, from what I understand. Like, they're not accurate past 800 meters. That's why you see them like turn off and on. Or why you see them like adjust mid-flight as you close the distance. When you get closer, then it actually becomes accurate. What I understand, that's how it works. So you're gonna fully recommit? Yes. Oh, fuck. I almost oversped there. Oh, I have fuel tanks on. Fuck. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Oh, it's Shifty. What's up, dude? Chill. MiG-29G is crazy, man. That's a crazy plane to take. Big fan of the Hornet radar sight. Yeah, it's good. If the Hornet radar was an absolute dog shit and bugged to all hell. Stock MiG-29G? Why, dude? Do you not have anything else? You have the Eurofighter, dude. Use that. What are you doing? I'm not sure stock grinding the 29G at 14.0 is enjoying anything. It sounds psychotic to me. Trying to spade it. Alright, man. You do you, Chief. I ain't cutting you any slack. Ooh, Su-34, like, right on me. On my left. Where? Oh, he's dead. Cool. We'll see if this guy kills him. He wing ripped. Let's see if his Micah hits. It did. Okay, glad I didn't waste a missile. Question mark. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go for the multipath. Air breaks out. I should have dogfought him. That's okay. I should have taken him to guns. It would have been more fun. Yeah, the flight model on the MiG-29, base MiG-29, is not, don't get me wrong, it's not good, not horrible. Like, it's not unusable. It's definitely not good by any means, and I'm saying just at 13.0, at 12.7, right? The SMT is the one with the, like, super giga mega cucked flight model. Hit? Who'd I hit? Think he's gonna crash? I bet you he does. Guys, I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bro's air brake is out. Turn your air brake off, Chief. Through fall shot down in Su-30 MiG-29, it's real? I don't know. Don't know. Gotta remember, militaries over-exaggerate victories, especially within a current conflict. So, is it real? No clue, man. Could it be? Yeah, it could be, I guess. Nice, dude. Clearly wasn't on purpose, right? I saw that rudder. I saw that last minute rudder. AI. Nah. I'm just gonna focus on PvP. Just keep racking up the numbers. Just claims, no proof. Yeah, exactly. Does rotary or does Rafale get a rotary or single barrel? Single barrel with an insane fire rate. Does India have Rafales? Yes. That's the whole reason why people say that UK will eventually get Rafales, is because India has Rafales. Those Groms. No. ERs or ETs or something. Saw me on RWR the whole way. I don't know what he was doing. Alright, this is gonna be Mr. OCU. I don't have a lot of flares, so I'm gonna try not to rely on multipath. Multipath eats up a lot of my flares because I gotta pre-flare the 9M. Which actually I don't think he has, because I saw him using pythons earlier. He's probably just gonna run. I don't think this is somebody who's really gonna care about taking the fight. He's already pretty confident he crashed into the ground to just on purpose earlier, so I don't really think this guy's actually gonna do any kind of actual fighting. Cool camo though. Very cool camo. The OCU guy from earlier, Mr. Manhattan, had that camo. It's very cool looking. Yeah, he's just gonna use his runway. Right now I'm in an unfortunate position because now I'm near their airfield. And there's a Su-30 taking off. This is why I don't recommend people run to their airfields. It's because usually it's going to get your teammates camped like this. Where'd he go? I think he's right here. That's teammate. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting Mr. OCU. No, I think he was. He was fighting somebody over here. I don't know. I got RTB. RTB. I'll head to A, I guess, and help with that. I got like 4 minutes. I'll try and get there maybe and help. It's fun seeing other OCU users. It's a good plane, man. It's just the lack of an HMD personally for me is very hard. Very difficult for me to get around the lack of a radar HMD. What's this OCU guy's user? This guy, Lord SCZ. I don't know. He's a decent player, it looks like, but like I said, I'm pretty confident in that dogfight. He just ruddered into the dirt on purpose, so unsubstantiated claim, but pretty confident that's exactly what happened there. Is it me, or is there a trend flying with open cockpit? Yes. Usually for the MiG-23, if you see it in top tier and you see it in areas where you wouldn't expect it, that is more likely than not a bug. It is still a thing, but it's very common now to see because of, it's just the bug is very common. Alright, there's the MiG-29. Got plenty of guns. The issue is he's gonna have R-73s and I don't have a lot of flares.
Attention to the designated grid square. Guide on me.
I want to get into the cap.
Attention to the map.
We're just gonna run. Yeah, taking out as many as you can is smart. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna coast back to base. I will be hanging out in A for a while because of how slow I'm gonna have to go. We should be able to get A probably by the time I leave it. 3 guys on night, poor dude. I mean, bro flew right into the capture point. That is how it goes. Yes, I was right. Had just enough fuel to stay in Cap A.
Attention to the map. Heading to the base.
At least he has R-73, so he can still get cool kills. Yeah, I mean it's doable. He could have killed me probably pretty easily on that second circle, because he had a pretty good rear aspect and I was down to 3 flares, so he might have gotten me.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
So F-16 is probably gonna kill me though. I don't think this guy has 9Ms. I think he only has Pythons. He is very close though. Or that? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It was quite literally out of fuel. I have no idea, West. Probably a decent amount. Probably upwards of 350,000. Nice. I'm gonna hop off after this game though. I'm gonna make some food and then do some off-stream recording. So this will be my last game. Alright, we'll try and kick a con LARP here. I know this name from before. He's really not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's a decent player. He's having a hell of a time, though. Is he spaded? No, he is not. He's very stock. That's why. That is why. Where is he? Is he in a map border? I bet you he does. I bet you this is Mr. F-16. How much do you guys want to bet? Wow, who would have guessed? I lost him. Oh, he crashed. I promise it's not on purpose, right? Japan's strongest pilot, that guy. I don't know this guy. I don't recognize his name. Where is Mr. J11B? Don't count him as one of us. Hey, I considered myself a Japanese main. He's just gonna run, man. Hey, look, he's actually gonna take the fight. So let me guess, this is how this is going to go. This guy's going to use all of his missiles. I'm going to close the distance. He's going to run and then probably crash. I say as I almost crash. Or he already runs. He already runs. You're currently watching? What's up, dude? Welcome to the game. Yeah, he's just gotta run back to his airfield. I'll try and kill him. Fortunately, he's gonna get his teammate spawn camped again. Oh, but Mustang, you don't have to spawn camp him. Like, look, if he's gonna just run to his airfield and play behind his airfield, I am gonna follow him, and I am gonna also defend myself against the teammates that might run into me from there. That's the way it goes, man. If you are gonna abuse the airfield and play behind it, you and your teammates are fair fucking game, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, and he crashed, right? Not on purpose, right? I think that's him right there. Doesn't look like it. One of those is probably him. Yeah, the rear guy is him. I got a J11 right behind me. Don't wing rip. Now you can crash. Alright, let's head to A. The MiG-29G's RWR. Ghost, take a guess. I'll give you one guess to how its RWR is. One guess and one guess only. I'm spoiled by, so it shows enemy type. Nope. It's a SPO 15. Non-digital SPO 15. Same one that the MiG-29 gets. How cooked is that? Oh, and it's at 13.0. Oh, you don't know Russian RWRs? Yeah, it's the same one the MiG-29 gets. It's the same exact one. Same one the Su-27 gets. Yeah, it's it's very sad.
Attention to the map! Move after me!
Su-27, not SM, but the Su-27, the MiG-29, the MiG-29G all get the same RWR, the SPO 15. MiG-23 MLD. This is a SPO 15. That's all they use. Su-25 K, not the T but the K. They all get the sames. Shit ass SPO 15. Excuse me. Hiccup. Sorry if you can hear my cat rubbing her face against the mic. It's annoying, but she literally cannot help herself. Yo, what up, small brain? Cat, I would appreciate it if you stop rubbing the mic. Please. Stop. Please. Yeah, I got good cats. I got great cats. I got great animals. My dog's great too.
We've captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Ooh, I almost crashed. Okay, so there's the F-16. I know that Su-30 passed me. I know. Okay, he's going cold or something. He's defending God knows what. We'll light this SU up, let him know I'm behind him. Try and scare him. Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I got a lot of pets. Yeah, we probably lose this. That's okay, though. I wasn't playing the objective. I was just going for giga kills. And... oh, it's not him. That was the J-11B. I thought that question mark was going to be our boy. Light-skinned woman and the 7 individuals. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. I know what you mean by that. Snow White and the 7 dwarves. I can't believe they didn't cast dwarves for that, man. Like actual little people. It blows my mind. That's like their movie, dude. Like, come on. You know what I mean? That's like the one movie where you can actually get like a proper cast of like actual people who fit the role, you know what I mean? Like, and they're like, nah, CGI. Like Peter Dinklage, come on, you know what I mean? Like, that's his thing. That's his physiology. Oh my goodness, a little bit of rubber banding there. Yeah, I don't know. That really blew my mind. That was like such a blunder, I feel like. Well, okay, doing live action remakes of all the original animated movies is a blunder all on its own, in my opinion. It blows my mind. Like Lilo and Stitch, like literally everything. It's getting out of hand. He was the one that protested against it. Really? That's based. That's based. I did not know that. He was literally just the first person that comes to mind when I think of like dwarf actors. Is him.
The enemy is winning. We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Makes you motion sick. Quick screenshot. Yeah, I was pretty close. I think I said 350,000, 330,000. Oh, I see what you're saying, Vita. He protested against dwarves being casted? He's why they use CGI. That's crazy to me. I don't understand that. Why? I don't know. I don't understand that like mentality. That's like, I guess maybe because they don't want to be like typecasted. Maybe it's more of like a slap in the face. I don't know. That doesn't make. I don't know. I mean, I can like maybe kind of see that, but even still, that would be like, oh, NWA. You know what I mean? Like, Straight Outta Compton came out. Oh, it would be offensive to typecast the cast of NWA. You know, Eazy-E, Ice Cube, Dre, MC Ren. Like, oh, we'll do them CGI. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's how I feel. I feel like I don't understand how that would be any different. I don't know. That's crazy to me. But whatever. People are allowed to have their own opinions, I guess. They're gonna hire Queen Elizabeth as Eazy-E. That would be crazy. I'm literally just researching random planes now, just cause. Alright, well, we'll end the stream on that note. I'm gonna do some off-stream recording. Well, first I'm gonna make some food, and then I'm gonna do some off-stream recording. So it was fun. GG's for everybody that hung out and played with me. I appreciate it, as always. I always appreciate it when you guys come out and play, and we kind of all just hang out together and just play games. And sometimes we play against each other, sometimes we play on each other's teams, whatever. I'm all for it. It gets annoying sometimes when people take out like super broken planes. Like, I mean, obviously, right? I was just flying a super broken plane, but I'm sure it was annoying for them. You can't not get annoyed by it. But literally, like, if you guys ever play with me and like you're playing against me and you're doing well against me, I will get frustrated. But I understand that like I'm getting frustrated not because of you. I'm getting frustrated just in general. Whether it was you or like any other random sim player, I would still feel the same way. You know what I mean? So like I say it all the time. Like, I highly encourage people to play with me, and it's really fun. From time to time, again, like I said, when it happens, sometimes I get frustrated. But don't let that deceive you. I do encourage it, and it's fun. It's fun to get the whole chat in there and dominate lobbies or actually contest lobbies, stuff like that. So it's a good time. All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later.